I didn't hit the go live button. I did the thing where I didn't hit the go live button. Whoops-a-daisy. What was I going to say? So B's going to... Oh, I didn't realize I'm going to attempt 6-7 badges. 6-7 badges? B's going to U-turn. Bro, 6-7 badges. No! Don't lose your wallet this time. I think God wants me dead. I think that's the alcohol speaking. God wants you dead just because he wants a true challenge. God yearns for the fight. Hell yeah. What was I going to say? We're going to fake out this. He wants that smoke. Finally, someone who can keep up with the challenge. Maybe this could even be like muscle band to get a little bit more fake out damage. 7 beers. God damn. That's a lot of fucking beers. There's a lot of bread. That's the crazy thing about beer, bro. Though it's nothing to drink, but then you'll be 5 beers in and you'll be like, holy shit, wait. What the hell? I'm like 50% bread at this point. 8 fake outs that. Gonna buy it from the little store. The little store. We're gonna fake out that guy. Kill this guy with a U-turn. 7 from the big one. Capitalism wins again. Unfortunate. I'm crazy, bro. If you would have chosen the cheaper option, you would have been not crazy. 7 beers. 7 beers over how long of a period of time? That's also the thing, too. 7 beers over, like, 4 hours. We live in. 7 beers over the course of 2 hours. You're dead. 3 hours. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're going crazy, but you're still coherent to a point. You're not. Any shorter amount of time, you'd be dead. Get a retro. That's a bar. U-turn kills this. Ape comes in. The rat every. The littlest rat ever. I'm gonna assume. Let's see. Love it. U-turn kills this. We fake out Ludicolo, break the sash. Then where do we want to go? I'm winning. I like to think I'm winning. I'd like to imagine winning. We're moving slow and steady. Noel's the big winner here tonight. Yeah, actually, we'd want this in slot 2 then. Yeah. We'd want this in slot 2 then because then Togedemaru is doing the baits. And then we want Togedemaru to bring in... So lit up. So it took me as so lit up the sun is like, damn, bro. U-turn into Tuggy. I think if we U-turn the Tuggy with Iron Ball, I guess the problem becomes the turn after that, right? If we're low enough to bait a KO move from this guy. Oh, I guess we could just... Can we just murk them? I guess that's the question, is like fake out from Togedemaru plus fake out from Infernape plus close combat from Infernape enough to murk that guy. Have a rap sesh with my son, bro. No, that's a bar. That's a bar. That's bar number one. Had a rap sesh with my son, bro. Talking about the sun, bro. Got that UV flow. Because that tail don't show. That's all I got. The caffeine hasn't hit my brain. The perfect activity to do. Get fucking wasted. Yeah. I remember distinctly there was a time when I was in college and it was my senior year. I was like walking back through the quad after taking like one of my day classes, and I had a night class at like 7 p.m. And two of my friends were like sitting on the quad. I don't know if they were day drinking at that point, but they're like, hey, do you just want to go to a bar instead of going to class? And I was like, yeah. Save album dropping when? Never. I only drop bars on stream. Pele would be jealous of me. 1,000 goals in a night. What were we gonna say? Fake out. CC. I just love wordplay. I'll say it. I think wordplay is so fun. That's why hip hop's so sick. You get so many words. You get so many opportunities. Then you're the genre of music. Unless you're like fucking that bare naked lady song where you're talking about the Chinese chicken, which I don't know how well that's aged, but that's the only rapper Eminem too afraid to diss the lead singer of the Bare Naked Ladies. 40, 33, and hip hop hip hippity. 178. 251 is not enough to kill Ludicolo, so we would need something like probably Lorb, which I mean isn't too big of an investment. Which also, I think we could just murk Ludicolo then. I think I lost the prop. Me too. Yeah, because this would be 48, 33... Enough to kill a man, but not enough to kill a god. 48, 33, and then Jesus would gas me up. But sadly, it wasn't winter. Oh, wide. For me, I read that as like one of those sad, like those Tumblr posts from like the early 2000s. Be like, but sadly, it wasn't winter. Jesus will gas me up, but sadly, it wasn't winter. That's me when my run wipes to red too. But sadly, it wasn't winter. But who was kill? Who was phone? Is that really still one damage short? Oh wait, I don't know how to do math. 33 plus 48 plus 211. Yeah, more than enough to kill. So, and then the way I would path this out would be turn 2... Ape KOs Ludi. Turn 3 Ape KOs Stout. Well, yeah, this would depend on. Well, actually, can Ape just kill Ludicolo fake out close combat? I think that barely misses. Yeah, that misses by 1. So it would be, we kill Stoutland on turn 3. Then we kill Ludi on turn 4. Okay, can we make sure Togedemaru baits in Stoutland? Scotland! Beer it is. So, if Togedemaru is at 156 with an Iron Ball, won't bait in that, would bait in Lantern after. Iron Ball. Fuck it, we Iron Ball. So, Togedemaru needs to be 156. Is it 156 across the board with these two? It is. Okay. So, B-turn, U-turns into Togedemaru, and then Togedemaru is going to be doing the bait, because we're killing the Mon in the second slot. This tracks for doing proper baits too, right? Yeah, no drunk driving. Only drunk walking and getting home safe and drinking a glass of water. A cool, crisp glass of water. So wait, it's going to be Ludi in slot 1, Starmie in slot 2. We're killing them on in slot 2, so we want to have B in slot 2. What's going to happen turn 1 is Ape is going to fake out Ludicolo so they can't fake out one of us, while B is going to Mega Evolve and 2-liter Coke. That'll hydrate you right back up. And it doesn't fucking matter what Starmie's clicking. Doesn't matter what Ludicolo is clicking because we're going to outspeed fake out them. They don't get to decide. Own Tempo is not immune to flinching. Just in confusion. It's Inner Focus is what we're looking for. Either you got a large soda or enough drugs to kill a horse. Or to slightly satiate a Moon Man. So we fake out Ludicolo. We U-turn to kill Starmie. Bring in Togedemaru in slot 2. That's going to be the Starmie dead in slot 2. Togedemaru is going to be pre-damaged to be slow dead to that guy. So that's going to bring in Stoutland. That could be Moon Man. That's something I'd love to see. Stout comes in, and then turn 2, Tuggy, fake outs, Ludi, and then while Infernape picks up the KO against Stoutland. So that's going to be also in slot 2. So again, Togedemaru is going to be doing the baits. Then this is going to be... Well, you'll see this Lantern will see fast kill into Infernape. Oh, no, they won't see fast kill into Infernape. They'll see fast kill into Togedemaru, because that's the same HP. Ape's going to KO Ludicolo, while Togedemaru is going to click Protect. Yeah. So then that would bait in... So, turn 3... Tuggy protects. As Ape kills Ludicolo. I think that's right. Then that would bait into Ludi's dead, Starmie's dead, Stoutland's dead. So it'd be... Shit was fun, though. Yeah. There's a reason why drink can be so good sometimes. That's sick. I'm glad you got out a good time. Celebrate the W of your teacher letting you still hand in your exam. You're going to clutch out the semester. Inshallah, it will happen. So, who would Infernape bait in? So... This would be showing slow kill. That's slow kill random move. Slow kill random move is kind of annoying. I mean, we could... Nah, because then the Mon... How was I going to do this with someone else? I bet... Well, I guess if we U-turned into... Because we can always, like, fake out Ludi turn 1, kill Stoutland turn 2. Kill Stoutland, then that's going to bring in Lantern. Okay, what's the game state here? Yeah. Gotta be alive to clutch that shit. True. What do you... Big ass bears. What big ass bears are you talking about? It's those big ass bears too. 290 of pure punch. La boo boo. Damp socks. Not dry, not soaking wet. Just damp enough to be uncomfortable. Is this the start of your Ernest Hemingway novel? Yeah. I don't know. Litters. Oh, beers. I'm having a great time playing translation on this. I was like, oh, we're just talking about big bears. I guess you're just beating up these big bears here, or you're making a metaphor for these exams you've got to finish up, and they're like bears. They're like giant brown bears. I hate this channel. Oh, wait, you get extra channel points for the streak? Oh, no. Time to eliminate the streaks. Leaders should end with a Z. Freedom units. How raw would that be? That would be sick. I think maybe the most American thing about me is I'm refusing to learn Celsius or any of the metric system while I'm here. I'm not going to do it. Celsius, who gives a shit? I'm keeping my app on Fahrenheit. 5 million jumping jacks. I saw Jesus Christ. He says hi, Moonman. He had Crab Rangoon. Moonman, you ever met the Hat Man? He has Crab Rangoon. We U-turn this. I have, yes. Did he have Crab Rangoon? SpongeBob took too much Freak Bob calling. SpongeBob. I've overdosed. Sponge boy me Bob. I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die. Damn. What a shame that the Hat Man is racist. I mean, if they're the kind of hat they've been purported to wear, that makes sense. Super Dent? Super Dent? Is that when you, like, never take your headphones off your head? You got that super dent like Tyler One? Super Fent? Oh, God. Damn. Ah, shouts to that, man. Holy mo. I just really want to chat out of context, screenshot Fent Cracker, and put that in chat out of context. Fuck, bro. No, I'm gonna do it. Oh, God. Holy shit, bro. You guys have got me fucking dying today. Holy shit. Fent crack. Yeah. That's terrifying. Yeah, we've just started. We've done 0 progress. Generational stream. Yeah, like, why does Fent need to be more juiced? I can't imagine the people who are taking Fent are, like, building up a tolerance to it. That shit's scary. Super Fent. Fentric Lamar. The super pigs. Don't tell me they're super pigs. Are these those 5,000 wild hogs? Y'all remember the 4 million wild hogs from that movie Wild Hogs? I guess the endgame winning board state is safely getting in Skeptical Tile with Overgrow. Because he's going to be the only guy who can take care of these two. But Blastoise is going to have to been in for a hot minute. Jesus Christ, Moonman. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Immediately Moonman comes in, matches the energy. We love to see it. You guys ready for the Save-a-thon in December? Wild hogs from Canada that terrorized the whole country, bred with the... Oh no. Something, something, my super hog. Something. You had me. You would have had me until you said to shoot laser out of their eyes. Maybe 10 is the level to ascend to Moonman tier. That's a lot of beers. Bogs and wades in on my bog. Bogging on my wade. Tell him drunk as fuck. That is crazy. Guess we're eating pigs for dinner. That is terrifying. Oh wait, when's the Nuzzy submissions? I gotta do this. I keep on pushing this off because I don't want to do this. Holy. November 16th. Oh, I literally have to do this like today. I'll do this off screen. Yeah. It's gonna be the Great Emu War here in Australia. Y'all know about the Great Emu War. I've searched the Great Emu War on my stream channel before, yeah. Where is it? The Australians lost the Great Emu War. Oh, didn't there used to be a thing like combatants, Australia, emus? Minimal impact on the... Did any people die fighting the emus? Second attempt. Yeah. Despite the problems incurred by the cold, the farmers in the region once again requested military assistance. Damn. This is what the military should, then the government should be doing. Also, Australia, what were you doing during 1934, 43, and 48? I think there was more important things that the military was doing in this period of time than culling the emus. I think there must have been something else going on that have split their focus. The bolts that collide at midair? That sounds, yeah. That sounds fucking sick. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the third Great Emu War. Give me a sec. I hate Argentina. So drunk, my name is now Roxy. Infectious with the flow, call that chicken poxy. Cleaning up your wall, got that epoxy. Make you badly poison, hit you with the toxy. Got that fight, got that moxie. A fake one out here, got that proxy. Wait, was that a... Were you making a Homestuck reference? God damn it. Bullets in the Battle of Gallipoli. If we were two bullets, would we kiss in the middle of the Battle of Gallipoli? Type, if I was a worm, type beat. Wait, is there a picture of it? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Fuck yeah. That's so cool. Gamzee was the drunk one. It sucked that the Aquarius one just gets murked pretty early on. Drunk Paradox Mom. Roxy Homestuck. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It is all coming back to me. Gamzee Homestuck. Hit him with that clown emoji. What's he? He's always dropping the... Yeah. It's not fuck yeah because the reason there's so much gunfire there. Jesus. Oh, okay. No more fuck yeah. We rescind the 2 bullets kissing. Damn. Also, Argentina. What were you doing, bro? Damn Australia. Okay, so Pokemon. That's a game. We know where our end game board wants to be. We need someone who baits KOs from both of these goons. Argentina and Child. I'm with Argentina. No, like, not because I was making a joke with Child. I'm not supporting Argentina and their stance in World War II. Don't clip that. But we've been new. F. No. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, guys. You know what I meant. Anyways, Pokemon. Oh, I guess this guy's probably dead to a lot of water. Ooh, Muddy Water's not what we want. Yeah. My father was a World War II veteran. Don't ask. Here's where I dox myself and say that I have a last name I do have a last name that is very German sounding, but. We are staunchly anti-Nazi here at the Saved Untitled broadcast. I still can't believe that was a thing that happened, Moon Man. No, don't say that. Don't say. That is not. It's pronounced. Fucking Christ, bro. Oh, God. I like the new iteration on running the Munch Gambit. Sis Hitler. Sisler. What up, sisters? Scottler. No, that's that little Pokemon that's the ladybug, right? This is literally me, guys. When you make fun of me, this is who you're making fun of, by the way. This is literally me. I don't... For Jesus Christ, guys. I would like to repeat again, the Saves on Dog broadcast is staunchly anti-Nazi. And I am, in fact, not a Nazi. Jesus Christ. And the fucking sad end of game Mario music playing as my Twitch career ends. Do I gotta be Sobe? You're the one who started it, Noel. What up, Munch? Munch literally basically tried to pull the gambit earlier. Munch, you're familiar with the Munch gambit, right? Because you always show up and hit the same emote. Moonman and a bunch of people will try to put that emote and make me say, what up, Munch? But they never catch me. I think you almost have got me a couple times, guys, but I don't think y'all have ever truly got me with the Munch gambit. Imagine me saying all that and that wasn't Munch that just came in here. Boom, boom. Okay. So what would we need to get this into position? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I would say that specifically because, like, if a few less messages were on the screen, you would see Mason trying to run the Munch Gambit. Okay, how the fuck are we gonna get in Skeptical Tile safely? Yow, bud, out, bow. Togedemaru's bait order would be Stoutland, Lantern, Blastoids. How would I want to do this then? Thank you for the follow, Ligma. Who's Ligma? Everyone always asks, what's Ligma? No one ever asks, how's Ligma, you know? And I hope you're doing okay, Ligma. No, man, go fuck yourself. Busy killing Steve Jobs. What jobs did Steve have? Steve Minecraft jobs. Okay, how do we get to an end game with a safe switch into Skeptical Tile? So our current lead was going to be B U-turns to kill Starmie, we fake out Ludicolo, then we go into Togedemaru, who's going to bait in Stoutland, which Ape can KO. Then that would be Lantern. I wish I could move these guys around. So this would be Lantern, Ludicolo. Lantern Ludicolo versus these two. Ludicolo would be seeing... we wouldn't be pre-damaged enough, so this Ludicolo would be doing random move. We'd hit close combat to kill Ludicolo. Yeah, because turn 2, Togedemaru is going to fake out Ludicolo, and then Ape's going to kill Stoutland. Lantern's going to come in. So this is going to be Lantern Ludicolo against these two. Close combat would kill Ludicolo. We also have 3 slots left. Yeah, close combat's going to kill Ludicolo. Togedemaru would protect against Lantern Hydro Pump. Or... I don't think this would be a time we could get a swap in. Maybe? Okay, who's left of this one? Also, let me put on my headphones. I'm getting out of my... Oh, I almost fucking spilled my coffee. I would have cried. Ligma balls. So true. So what do we want to do with that turn? I guess that is the question mark turn. So this would be... Yeah. Wild moments. You mean bad but good. By bad, you mean great. So this would be Togedemaru always baiting Hydro Pump. Okay, Mon, who would take Hydro Pump. I mean, this could also miss too. So we don't have any guarantees of what happens with this Hydro Pump. Maybe this could be pre-damage Slowking, always baiting Thunder. Thunder. And what's happening on this turn? We're killing Stoutland. Well, I mean, if we swap here to someone who just like doesn't take shit from this, and then because God, it's so hard to keep track of what's dead and what's not. I do love the Emerald Kaizo calc having the thing with the baits that you can eliminate who's dead. So at this point, Ludi's dead, Starmie's dead, Stoutland's dead. Or after this turn, it's going to be those 3 are dead. That's always the worst when you have to, it would be like campus security or like an adult, like your parents call you when you're really drunk, like you're saying, and you just kind of have to like, yes, Ossifer, I am totally fine and chill. I am not off the weed. Lock, yeah, you gotta lock the fuck in. Ape KO's Lodi. Took him hard to protect Tex. So, ba. This would be the first kill on the left-hand side. This would bait in D-Knight, who would see a slow kill against Infernape. They would be slow. That would be slow split kill, right? Because this would be 3 turns of Life Orb. Which we don't love. Right? Yeah, this could be every move. So we need someone who could literally take every move from D-Knight. Okay, there's got to be a better way to do this. Maybe Ape doesn't have to swing down, swing low, Sweet Chariot. I mean, we did still have the lead where we can kill both off the jump. That might behoove us. Because pre-damage B, make sure they don't fake out. Okay, let's circle back to that one. I hate double battle so much, man. And we do this double battle, we have a single after it, and then we have another double. Is that one a true double? I feel like I have trouble telling what's a true double and what's not. I guess I could literally just walk up to the people. No, I get these are 2 different trainer classes, so that's not a true double. This is a sis and bro, so that is a true double, I believe. Anyways, we pre-damaged the B to be dead to Scald here. What do you mean by that? Expand. In this essay, you can't feel them. Oh, God. Get that circulation going. Drink some water. You definitely need to drink some water. Big dog. Okay, we're going to U-turn here. We're going to U-turn, kill Starmie, and then we're going to dual wing beat to kill this guy. I got to eat. Oh, yeah, that too. Okay, so turn 1, B, U-turn, KOs. Starmie. Go into question mark. Dual wing beat, KOs, Ludi. Okay, so now this is where we ran into issues last time because we didn't have a decision here. Moonman is the devil on your shoulder. There is no one else that D-Knight could chain a kill to. Thanks, chap. This one seems like such a pain in the ass. As is like every fucking double battle, I guess. Really? I think Loppy? That's Sloppy Loppy? Interesting. Out of beer. Okay, but what? So D-Knight at full health would bait in outspeed, out damage. They wouldn't. This wouldn't be. Let's get rid of Dottler here. This wouldn't be. God, yeah, liquor is so gross. I wish. I mean, I'm glad I don't have an affinity for it. Yeah. Yeah, same feeling. 'Cause this would be outspeed, but we out damage, so faster than the players and deals more damage. AI is faster, so that would just be a plus faster, right? And this would be a faster end out damages. This would be slow and Okos. Oh, would this actually be Lantern coming in? This would be the Lantern coming in with no damage. If I'm not mistaken. Because this is slower in O-code. Slower in O-code than it's not O-code. And we do kind of want to take care of the Stoutland right away. Because if we go into... Nobody drinks for the taste, though. I mean, like one beer with a burger and some fries. The taste really does improve that. Ooh, or like a nice cider. Ooh, a nice cider or like a sour beer. Get fucked up from the floor. Not dapping you up for that. So, Togedemaru pre-damage to 70 could bait in both. Retaliate when it kills us. No. I am correct about this, that this is what full health D-Knight would bait in. They outspeed out damage but are slow killed. They outspeed out damage, but this is slower and Okos. Yeah. So that would be 4. Faster and out damage would be 3. Yeah, if we haven't been touched, this would be Lantern showing fast kill. Kick me next. I guess no, and then I was gonna say if we bring in Togedemaru, if Tuggy, oh man, if Tuggy is at 156, Tuggy's slot will bait in Stoutland. This would be Stoutland Lantern coming in. So turn 2. Stoutland. I'm assuming slot 1 does the bait first. Yeah, Stoutland and Lantern come in. So with the Iron Ball, we are fast dead to moves from both these guys. So this would give us a free turn to swap out. So this could be a swap into anybody. But I don't think there's someone who kills Lantern that also kills Stoutland. Who's gonna... fuck. Who's gonna be in slot 1 and who's gonna be in slot 2? Wait, we do know this because then, yeah, the Togedemaru bait's going to be done based on slot 1. And Stoutland would be the bait for that. So then Stoutland would be in slot 1. Stoutland would be in slot 1. Lantern would be in slot 2. So if we swap into someone and kill Stoutland, then the next bait would be done based on Togedemaru. Which means the turn after it would be... Like we could protect and bring in someone on this right-hand side. Which, I mean, we could use as an opportunity to kill Lantern with a Skeptical Tile. I feel like we want Blastoids in first, though. And then the Stoutland's going to be sort of a problem, right? And I guess the Stoutland's going to be chipped by that. I mean, we could always bring an Ape in. We could bring an Urshifu. Ooh, well, if we bring an Urshifu... Next bait from Urshifu, like we swap in the spot into Urshifu. Next bait for them, well, we would be killing slot 1, so next bait would be Blastoids, which we cannot pick up. I think even Choice Band won't be able to, nah. Because they're going to see Focus Blast kill. Yeah, because we want to kill Stoutland next. If we kill Stoutland next, then this is going to be Blastoids coming in. This would be Blastoids Lantern seeing a kill with Hydro Pump on the next turn, and then it would be Hydro Pump Focus Blast. Which I bet like Delmise does not give a shit about, right? Do we have... If we have someone with Fake Out who could take those two? Ooh. Or... Because if we could... We pick up the KO against Stoutland, then on the turn after... Wait, do we have to make a swap? So, oh god. No, we're protecting that turn. The turn after, we'd need to make a swap. That's probably... If we get... Fuck. If we have a Mon who can take the 2 moves from these two, and then either kill one of them alongside, because then that would just be D-Knight coming in by themselves to end off the fight. Is this also inner focus? It is inner focus. Yeah, it looks like Urshifu could come back in and pick up this KO. We do need to go get the Scales and get Urshifu's nature changed. Oh, dog posting? Tiny dog posting. Dapper Rocky. Hell yeah. Wait, let me pull this up for the... Yeah, now we're talking. Let me check this ping for my friend's server. Yeah, we read. It's a banger. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to this game. Oh damn! I just read something about them potentially changing the boot camp format. I was like, damn! I've been preparing for this. Hopefully, it'll still be open to a bunch of people so I can get in. I think if it's more limited, I'm fucked. Okay. Let's run this one more time. Where were we? So, let's go back to the beginning. We kill this guy. We kill Starmie. We bring in Togedemaru. Togedemaru is gonna come in, and we're gonna be baiting in Stout. It's gonna be Stoutland Lantern, seeing 2 fast KOs into that slot. And then this is gonna be Togedemaru's turn 2. Tuggy protects, baiting 2 fast KOs. We swap to D-Knight to probably Urshifu. Well, I guess this becomes more complicated because we need to do the swaps there, right? It's not like D-Knight can do anything to either of these guys. Okay, so say we make the swap. Yeah, then I guess it would be someone who can take Hydro Pump. Because there's no way we can keep Togedemaru in there. Yeah, whatever Mon would be here would have to like be able to pick up the KO. So we'd have to swap into someone who picks up this KO. Then CC. Oh God, how you doing, Noel? Close combat would pick this up. Married to the floor now. Congratulations. Congratulations, you've won. So the question becomes, what is it easier to have a Mon come in on? Last Resort or Hydro Pump? It's got to be Hydro Pump. I mean, at least we know. The unfortunate thing is we know one of them's going to hit, though. Actually, someone like... It won't let me go. Oh, no. Not the Spinny. They won't survive both, but D9 into, we'll say Ursh for argument's sake. Turn 3. I'm assuming it's going to be Ursh KOs. So this is B, D Knight, and then this would be Ursh KOs Stoutland. Tuggy swaps to Mon who takes Hydro Pump. I mean, you're a Mon who takes Hydro Pump and would bait other killing moves. But you need the gas to be able to do it, right? It's choice specs? Do you get there with specs? Something I have not considered. Because you could take the Hydro Pump and then kill the Lantern next turn. Ooh, shit. Would Sceptile bait in... Would Sceptile bait in D-Knight next? I think Sceptile would bait in D-Knight next. Oh, that's kind of perfect, right? Because then Togi swaps to Skeptical Tile. Skeptical Tile, D-Knight B, Urshi with Ice Punch and Nature Change. And okay, do you need specs? You have Muscle Band? Don't keep saying that. Euro Wizard. Rut-row Raggy. I think I'm a wizard. Spec Skeptical Tile. Grizzly Bear. Boo. Choice specs. We'd come in on the Hydro Pump. We'd click this. We click Energy Ball. Fuck. Urshifu would kill Stoutland. Stoutland would be in slot 1. Because Lantern's in slot 2. They would be clicking CC with CC. And then this would be... Skeptical Tile is going to be baiting in. They take the Hydro Pump. They are slow dead to this guy. Not slow dead to this guy. Clinker Jockey. Yeah, they would definitely go into D-Knight. So then it would be... And this would be baiting in on that slot. So then turn... D-Knight comes in. consequence. Me reaping, me sowing. Fair reaction. I'd say pretty fair reaction. Amana. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I think this is the line though. And then we'll kill. Turn 4 would be Ice Punch, killing this. Urshi KOs with. It is funny. I will give you that. And then Skept KOs with Energy Ball. E-Ball. Okay, yeah, Lantern shows slow KO. I was gonna say, like, is there a world where Lantern protects? There's not a world where Lantern protects because it sees a slow KO kill. I guess that's a positive thing. Not that you're getting it on your reels, but that it's happening. And then it's just Blastoids coming back in. Blastoids is going to fake out one of these motherfuckers. Actually, will that be 2 CCs? That'll be 1 CC. Yeah. So they won't be dead, the Focus Blast, but... Jesus Christ. That is dark. No, it's not. I think people make out, especially like Kensington and stuff, like to be worse than it actually is. And it's bad, obviously, but it's not that bad. Kensington? Kensington is where that, like, infamous, like, open air drug market is. Like, that's probably where it's the worst. It's up in, like, the east side of the city, like around Fishtown. But they're gentrifying Kensington. So we'll see what comes of that. As in, they're just gonna, like, move the homeless people somewhere else, and the problems are still gonna persist. God damn it. Okay, let's run this fight from the jump to make sure we've got everything taken care of. It should be over in 6 turns. So, fight begins with B, pre-damage to be dead to Scald, so this guy will not fake out. Because we know this about Annex K. Where's Annex K? That was such a fun. As soon as you said the comment before you said something, I was like, oh, Moonman's about to say some crazy shit. And I was right. My Moonman radar is incredibly accurate at this point. Okay, so Annex K says... So, not going to fake out the inner shield Pokemon, or the inner focus Pokemon. First turn out, highest damage, no. Are you threatening fast kill? No. So it'd be +9, and then fast kill itself is 12. Good lord. Good lord. So this would always be Scald. We're going to Mega Evolve and click U-turn into Starmie. And then... D-Knight is going to click Dual Wing Beat because they're going to move first. They're going to kill Starmie. And Starmie is no priority. Then we're going to click Dual Wing Beat into Ludicolo and kill them. We're going to U-turn into, so that would be Bees in slot 1. We're going to U-turn into Togedemaru. Togedemaru is going to be damaged to 156. So Togedemaru is going to look for their next in first. And that will be Stoutland with Last Resort. Zoop. Then D-Knight's going to look for their next in, which would be Outspeed does not Oko. Slow Oko from Lantern. Tug me tomorrow. And I'm understanding this correctly. AI is slower than Pokemon, but Oko's it and is not Oko'd. So that is what Lantern is to D-Knight. Because that's Ice Beam Oko. And D-Knight does not Oko it. So that happens, and then on this next, if it's Lantern in, Togi's going to have an Iron Ball. At 156, Togi is fast dead to Hydro Pump and fast dead to Last Resort, cut my life into pieces. Same thing with this guy. They're not going to be dead to either of these, even with the Retaliate boost. So Dragonite's going to swap out into Urshifu, and Togedemaru is going to click Protect. Did I in the Urshifu? Okay, so then it's turn 3. Yeah, get some good night's sleep. Dog posting. Oh yeah, I pulled up the dog a little bit earlier. We love it. We love a good dog posting. Every time you dog post, we seem to find the line soon after. Curious. Here we go. After 20 minutes. Have you made it off the floor, Noel? So we're in a state where it's Lantern and Stoutland in here. Urshifu is going to click CC, outspeed, kill Stoutland. Then Lantern is going to be clicking Hydro Pump. We're going to go into Skeptical Tile on the Hydro Pump. Even if it's crit Hydro Pump, we're not dead to it. So then doing the next bait would be this pair of goons. And at this point, Ludi's dead, Starmie's dead, Stoutland has just been killed by Urshifu, Lantern is in, so Skeptical Tile's baits would be done based on Skeptical Tiles showing outspeed Oko Blastoise, so that's not going to come in. So this would bring in D-Knight, because this is still going to be on slot 1. Slot 1 is going to be the one that just died. And Urshifu is going to be -1, but that doesn't matter. So then the next turn will be there is a D-Knight and a Lantern in front of these two Mons. Urshifu is going to Ice Punch the D-Knight and kill it. Dragon Rush doesn't have priority. Do you think a move with Rush would have priority, but alas. Urshifu is going to Ice Punch and Murk this D-Knight, as well as Energy Ball. Skeptical Tile is going to Murk this Lantern, and then the final turn will be left with this Blastoids. They're going to click Fake Out on one of our Mons. We're going to swing with the other one, and then we're going to end the fight by killing it. Easy peasy. And we need specs for them. D-Knight does not need anything in particular. I'll go Citrus on them. Same thing with B, needs the Mega Stone, and we also need to go pick up all those heart scales to change Urshifu's nature. Something's going to break my heart, and I'm going to have access to like 2 heart scales. And I'm going to cry, and then Hitmon with we'll do a Citrus. Okay, let's scavenge around for some heart scales. Let's check the list to see where they are. The thing I said I was going to do off stream, skill issue. We've already looped around in this twice. Damn. Oh, the classic. Route 24, 124, dive and resurface. Oh, I should have grabbed my choice items while we're there. Let's just go back to Sleeport while it's on our mind. We only need 1 for this. We just need specs. Okay. I'm going to put Mababe in the lead. Got our repel back up. Yeah. Okay, let's look for some heart scales. Dive and resurfaced around the northwest area of the route. Northwest. I assume that's like as far up as we can go. Assuming this is, oh yeah, that's a fight we've already done. Underwater hidden. I should just, there's like maps now, right? I should look at the maps instead of fucking stumbling around. Annex. Oh, Annex L. There's actually the actual list to an annex now. Holy shit. It's not a meme link. Individual routes. There we go. All maps. Or what is commonly used maps? Oh my god, there's so many maps. Where are we? Route 124. I could just fucking putz around until I find it. You'd assume it's on like one of these kind of slots. Big Pearl, not what we want. Do we have underwater surfing? I mean sprinting as well. Okay, this is not where we need to be. Northwest. These are all fights we've had to do. Okay, we work, we look for scales. We look for scales. Where the fuck am I? Who knows? Northwest area of the route. West area of the route. That's something. There's one heart scale on northeast west, northeast southwest. It's probably one of these. Yeah, I don't know where we are relative to everything else. Okay. Just looks like where something would be hidden. Check every block. Or is this literally where I just came up? Did they bring you to the same spot? No. Now, it looks like the dive and resurface ones are both shown. Both exist visually. Okay. Did we resurface here? Or is this hidden underwater? That's a pearl. No dice. Okay, we just continue to look for dive spots. I love collecting items. Okay, there's a heart scale hidden underwater. We do just need one more. That's good to know that they're like hidden like that, right? Where we will just be able to find them. That should be another one. Cool. All right, so those are the dive and resurface ones. So those are 3 taken care of. There's one more hidden underwater. We should probably continue poking around and get that while we're down here. I mean, with this section, you would assume it's like, yeah. Oh, pearl string, not that. You'd assume it's among us right now. This is the one where we came down on, yeah. And we've explored all these paths down here. Left leads us to where we resurfaced. Yeah, I guess we can resurface here. I don't think this will be what we're looking for. Nah, dead end. Everyone can't be a winner. Yeah, I think we've resurfaced at all the spots we can resurface down here. So there's one additional one underwater that we haven't found. It's not here. That's an optional, which means I have to go reload one of the fucking saves I did forever ago. Fuck, I gotta redo all of that. Fuck, I should have saved. God damn it. Okay, at least we know where they are now. Cope. I hate optional trainers so much, my dog. Okay, let's speedrun this shit. Okay, this is a dive and resurface. Okay, that's the first one above ground. Okay. Let's be smart and do a save state now. This is the dead end one we found before. This is pearls. Yeah. That's heart scale underwater, so we're at the same amount that we had before. This is another pearl string. I think our other resurface one is over here. Yeah, okay, so those were back to where we were before. Now we're just looking for the one we didn't have previously. And if we get sick of this or just don't find it, we could always just stop at this point. Oh, is it this one? This might just be it. It's a pearl. Skill issue. Let's do another save state. Not this one. This is where we ran into the optional last time. This one? Hmm? Big pearl? God damn it. Let's do save states after we find every individual thing. Because I ain't fucking fighting optionals. This one, perhaps? Bingo. Okay, cool. So we've got all the heart scales available to us at this current moment. Sick. Now we can actually do the fight. First, I guess we'll have to change the nature of our Urshifu. And let's goddamn do it. Okay, the team we need for this is B. D-Knight. Togedemaru. Mr. Fu. There you are, Rishi. Oh, I guess we do need to go get Ice Punch on him too. Skeptical Tile, and then him on top. We're doing it. And we'll still have one scale to save. This is going to combine these three. Urshi, Nature Change. And we're going to Jolly, because we are the wet Urshifu. Wait, no, undo that. No, whatever. Let's get everything ready for this battle. Jolly Bobali. Might as well bring one of the stronger Pokemon online ASAP. We are already guaranteed not to have 6 level 100s for the Elite Four, if I'm not mistaken as well. Yeah. We have 3 candies. We could get, there's one in Shoal Cave that we haven't picked up yet. So we have at max 4 candies left to us. If we can get through the rest of the game without using any more candies, we will have 4 for the Elite Four, which I think is not too bad. I mean, people have done it with 0. But, okay. Let's change Labubu's nature. Labubu. The Jolly Labubu. Labubu. There we go. I think that's the first time I've ever spent scales to change a nature. Achievement unlocked. Run and bun achievement unlocked here. Do that for Smart Strike. Yeah. Cool. Okay, check our items and let's run it. And we got a pre-damage too. Beedrillite. That should be a citrus. Already wrong. Skill issue. I love Sceptile. What is Sceptile's name? Let me go check. Simpatico. Ah, yeah. I think the idea of having a theme is fun, but so quickly it gets out of hand and someone just says like a funny nickname that I'm just like, I have to name him Simpatico. Or like a sick nickname. I'm just like, yeah, that rules. Why would I name it any other thing? That's just got to be Iron Ball. I think you already have the Muscle Band. Give you a nice pair of glasses. And then you want a citrus. I think you already got that as well. Okay. Last check. Beedrillite, citrus, Iron Ball, Muscle Band, Choice Specs, citrus. And then we get a pre-damage RB. Is it like cool, chill, relaxed? I know it from that one Catfish in the Bottomin song, and that's all I need to know. Pre-damage. 1. A chill, jolly dude, yeah. And Skeptical Tile, I think, is a pretty chill, jolly dude. I would say that. Pre-damage. 3, 1, 5, 6. Cool. It'd be even better if their nature lined up with that. Nah, Rash Simpatico. If only we had a jolly. I think we're all good. Yeah, the only thing major we needed to change was all that. All right, let's fucking do it. Yo, Simpatico. All right, where the fuck's the battle? South? Looking for a true double. What is route does it say it's on? 124. So it's probably like west and south. I hope that's it. I don't think that's it. Nah. Bet you B still wins that fight though. Neither dive. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, that the fight you do after you dive. Fight him, no prep. The Swinner that's going around in circles. That one? Scary game. The underwater theme in this game is so sick. But I don't know. Ah, there we go. All right, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to do the shit. I did not get my underwater encounters. What do we have available to us now? Because the 126 on one other route. So you get a 126 and you get a underwater encounter? That's kind of sick. All right, let's run this fight, and then maybe we could think about those. Stuck here with your little brother. Low bro. Sick. Hey, Corona time. And we do need B in slot 1. Yeah. Cool. So B is going to Mega Evolve and kill. B is always dead to fast kill from normal Ludicolo. I want to do this. I have 2 candies on me currently, I think, and 1 available in Shoal Cave. We U-turn to kill that guy. That's correct, because this won't fake out because it has fast kill, or thinks it has fast kill. And then Linguini will pick up this kill with the Wing Beat. Cool. Yes, 5 total for the rest of the game. Cool. Okay, that'll pick up that KO. Low bro. I'm going to Togedemaru. And then we break the sash and kill with Dual Wing Beat. Cool. If we've done this correctly, this should be Lantern Stoutland coming in. Because Cookie's bait is Stoutland. And then Linguini is Lantern. Yes, cool. So I did do this right. So, Togedemaru with their Iron Ball is baiting 2 fast KOs. Because that is a Togedemaru that is always dead to Retaliate. That is correct, because Retaliate, someone died last turn, so that's going to be doing max. And a Lantern is going to see a fast kill with Hydro Pump. And Linguini sees slow kill from that guy and not a fast kill from Stoutland. So Togedemaru is going to Spiky Shield, and then we're going to go into La Bubu. And this should be 2 moves left. Beautiful. The chip doesn't matter, and then this is going to be Hydro Pump left. Cool. All right. Turn 3. As Togedemaru is still baiting 2 fast KOs, we're going to swap this guy into Simpatico, and we're going to pick up the fast kill with Labubu against... yeah, it's fast kill here. Fast kill with Labubu into Stoutland with CC. Bingo. Surging Strikes for the Shell Candy Smash fight. Is that fight that bad? Or I guess Surging Strikes is probably just good for this entire split, right? And this is going to be Hydro Pump left. Actually hits the go. And then this should be D-Knight coming in. Cool. And now we can pick up 2 KOs. Because Choice Specs Skeptical Tile kills this guy with Energy Ball. And then Labubu kills D-Knight with Ice Punch. Correct. Good for that split, and it sweeps the fight. But the fight is just free. Okay, cool. That's the fight after this, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Then it's just Blastoids left here. They're going to click Fake Out, and we're going to attack it, and then attack it. You want to go Fake Out right? Forge? I guess it's always going to fake out left because of NXK. Cool. Easy. Cool. So what you were saying is that underwater encounters are completely different. They don't count for that route. Maybe I'm just a little bit confused because I don't see that on this like encounter sheet. Or is this like a debated thing among us? Yeah, because we were looking at these yesterday and I didn't even see like a specific one for underwater, right? I know they're like different tables, but I thought they were considered same encounters. Chap trying to get me to invalidate my run. Classic Chap moment. Normal sheet, it says underwater encounters. Weird. Yeah, let me check that new document that was posted. You get both roasters or just allow the hack one in. I think that would be a little too busted. Pokemon locations. Underwater encounter tables. Yeah. But I thought these were just like different tables, right? I didn't know they were like additional Pokemon you can take, right? Oh, I didn't know at Pacific you can also swap your Zoroark for the other Zoroark. I would assume you would want... Oh, wait, no, this is just base for the other one. I wish it was the other way around, right? Does this have locations? Yeah, I guess in the calc here they're listed 126 underwater and 124 underwater are listed as separate locations. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just I will not look a gift horse in the mouth, you know? I'll take a couple free encounters. So basically you just grab these because they're free fossils, effectively, and they clean up fossils off those. So can we get both of these now, then? Or, I mean, at least we probably can get 124, right? I would love to have a Cradilly. I love Cradilly. Okay, word. It's a different location. Yeah, I mean, going by rules as written. Oh. This was all to just dog post. Fuck yeah. Cool. Alright, let's build a squad to catch these Pokemon. Underwater encounter tables 124. That's gonna be maybe a scary Armaldo. Armaldo. Cool. Oh, I forget Google does that with everything. Armaldo 75. Any particular order we should do these? I mean, Delmise is already eliminated. I guess it would depend on value of... I guess I should probably go back to this overlay. It would depend on value of each of these. I'm assuming Armaldo is the GOAT here, which means we should optimize for Armaldo. So we should probably go 124 first. And then if we whiff and hit one of the lower odds encounters, or if we whiff and we hit Kraydilly there, it becomes much more probable to get Armaldo here. Yeah. Suction Cups means it can't get swapped. It's not going to save us. Yeah, it cannot be forced to switch out. Cool. Okay, what is the Armored Maldo ripping? Stone Edge, Rock Blast, Leech Life, Rapid Spin. Another spinner. That's pretty sick. Let's see. Yeah. $75. Their respective fight. Hell yeah. Well, this is good now. I'm glad you provided us with the knowledge. Would have been minus encounters for no goddamn reason. More encounters are always good. And I bet this helps us out with... Leech Life. Maybe dupes on weird fishing tables. Gruntu, Shelly, Kraydilly, Archie. Cool. Well, Kraydilly's coming to the Elite Four with us again. That's already determined. We gotta bring him back. Looks like Hariyama could lead. Stop the cap. I would love to. I would love to be the guy who brought Kraydilly to both Emerald Kaizo Elite Four, both my winning run and bond runs and my Emerald Kaizo runs having Kraydilly. That would be crazy. Is there any... I would be like the Cray Diddy guy. Is there a giant Kraydilly plushie I can get? 5 foot tall? Oh, 5 inch tall. I want a 5 foot tall Kraydilly. Why am I blocked? Why am I blocked? I just want a giant Kraydilly plushie. And they heard me say Cray Diddy and they locked me up. Which, I mean, fair. Let me see, make sure. Mirror Coat. Power Gem. Kraydilly is like the ultimate homie. Kraydilly is just like a chill stoner who always supports you in your endeavors. If you go to Kraydilly and be like, hey, what do you think I should do about this? Kraydilly's like, you know best, brother. Power Whip, Power Gem, Energy Ball. This man loves ripping grass type moves. This man loves ripping grass. And Mirror Coat. Okay, yeah, I don't think this guy's like too terrifying. I think we have a good selection of mons who just come in here. We just need like non-grass weak motherfuckers. Iceman, maybe not. Torkoal seems alright. Oh. T-Knight seems okay. Tuggy. Maybe Torkoal. We kind of... Torkoal's... Like, if we don't have to bring a mon who's weak to this shit, we would like to not bring a mon who's weak to this shit, you feel? I think Hariyama is the good, like, the best lead for everyone here. Kraydilly just clicks Mirror Coat. Yeah. It's nice to get another spinner. Like, I can never be mad to get another spinner, you feel me? Got that spinner. Got that salad spinner, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll bring like top here. Okay, cool. Okay, first to Armaldo. Oh yeah, I didn't even think that Maldo gets access to that to break through the shit down in the cavern. That's awesome. Harry Mama. Delmise. 2's the super scary one. 2's the one that people say that I'm going to get fucked by. Known chaps. Like, did you lose to Grunt 2? Ooh, 127. Dude, big respect to anyone who wipes this late in the game and runs it back. That takes a level of mental fortitude that I don't know if I have. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that. What did we say we're going to do for 127? Oh, we're going to take grass on 127? Let's get these underwater first. I love more options available to us. Harry Mama. Delmise. Togedemaru. Ba-da-da-doom. This guy. Togedemaru. Him on top. Lucario. Can I fit everyone in one box? Why do I have this? I guess now that I've lost a few, I can fit everything in one box. Might as well put it all in one box. Because every time I don't see a Pokemon, I'm like, oh, it has to be in the other box. But I do swear I'm going fucking blind sometimes. Ah, that's why. Lucario. The only one we need to swap out is this guy for D-Knight. Guess we don't want D-Knight for the Armaldo. Bunch of rock moves. Bug. Oh, actually no rock moves. Oh, nope, that's not right. Bunch of rock moves. Rock, bug, normal. Probably you, I'd assume. Probably don't want the U for that as well. Rock, bug, normal. Do you have, I feel like you have high special defense. Your other defense is still fine too. Okay, let's citrus these goons up, level them up if need be, and do it to it. First, we head to grab an Armaldo. Why don't we should bring one for, like, one specifically Cradily guy. We're in one box territory now. I mean, very soon we're not going to be in one box territory, but... Okay. First to 124 underwater. Do we want net balls? I'd assume, right? It's very likely to get Armaldo here. Or dive balls. You'd assume the oceanfront property is going to sell dive balls. Yeah. Can never have too many. Cool. All right, we're looking for 124 diving encounter. Okay, so there's our 124. Wait, I should do this not speed up so I see 124 underwater. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so we expect to see Armaldo here. 60% Armaldo, 20% Cradily, 10% Kabu. And we hope for a quick, easy, quick ball capture. For the potential for the return of some Emerald Kaizo goats. Guess we're just prancing around for a little bit. Ah, really? We do stand Kraydilly in this household. Good lord. This is the Emerald Kaizo reference. And count... Oh, do I need to be in the underwater grass? Bet you I need to be in the underwater grass, right? Ah. This is truly a skill issue moment. Surely there'll be grass over at this one. Cool. Okay. %60% Armaldo, 20% Cray, 10% Kabu, 10% Delmai's dupe. Or just nobody. Literally nobody. We'll just go for a nice low. Ooh, there we go. Okay. We get Kraydilly in the unexpected spot. Kraydilly really wanted to join the squad. Which means it becomes more likely we get Kabu in the other slot, which we don't like, because we do want to have both of these. This one's already filled out, 75. Yeah, hopefully it's just a quick ball and we're out of here. This might be a minute, I fear. Okay, no quick ball. What about a dive ball? Ow! Okay. Power Whip does a fuck ton here. We might be dead to crit Power Whip at this HP. Oh, this is him on top. Hariyama shouldn't be dead to it, actually, unless it's like an insanely juiced guy. Cray dilly dally. Okay, this might be a swap after this, if this doesn't activate the citrus. Oh, there's the crit. Fuck, man. Cray, chill. We're Cray stands here. Chill the hell out, bro. We want you to be a part of the squad, Barnacle Boy. He does not want to join, though. That's the move we're afraid of. Ouch. Okay. Well, I'm glad I made the last-minute decision to swap over to... I guess we can go into this guy and lower these physical attacks. And get a fake out in. This man does not miss power whips. Jesus Christ. I guess while we're here, we can do this. We can do this to like waste turns and make timer balls more effective. Damn, yeah, it's only ripping the scary moves. This is worse for Ursaluna. We actually don't have a great squad for dealing with this. Guess we go Linguini next. It could behoove us to swing a little bit on this guy. Like, crit T-Punch should not get anywhere close to killing it. Like I said. Now we know for sure that's not going to kill. We can rip another. Para? Damn. That's the only move D-Knight doesn't want to see. That did do a fuck ton. We at risk of a dead to a crit here? We definitely are. Okay. Actually, how's Cookie feel about all these moves? Still doesn't really like Power Whip. Let's go Moses first. Ah, Cradilly. Causing problems. My dog is... And ripping the proper move into D-Knight 2 turns in a row. Absolutely crazy. Okay, let's go Ultra Ball. End this. Sick. And if we named it Barnacle Boy last time, I feel like we should have Mermaid Man. They have grown up. The Legend. The Legend 27. Would barely not fit. Oh, it exactly fits. Beautiful. No more Barnacle Bow. Sick. Oh, I forgot we never talked to Lynette. We still have someone's PC. That was way more harrowing than I expected as well. I hated that. Let's fly back. Really think we just want bulk. Maybe a little bit of special attack would be nice. Welcome back, buddy. Bashful little guy. Neutral nature. Fast Barnacle Boy. I mean, 1 defense I don't love. 16 special defense could be higher. I mean, it's not awful. It's a Pokemon. It's not cracked is the problem. But it's a Pokemon. 127 Underground's that. So, next up would be the other underwater. That was 124 underwater. That was 124 underwater. We didn't like accidentally slip into another route. Yep, so we just happened to hit the lower odds one. Now it's Amistar or Almaldo, which I know we want Almaldo. It's not like we have... Yeah, we haven't had an Amistar already, so this is like a 50-50 between those two. This squad... Now we just kind of have to build a squad for these two mons. Let's swap this over real quick. Yeah, this squad is already good for Almaldo. Minus D-Knights doesn't want to come for that. And we want to see what Amistar has to hold. Hydro Pump. Ooh! Almaldo does get Protect. I mean, Amistar does get Protect. Not that we need another Protector. But, I mean, maybe. Maybe we can do some shenanigans with that. I'm just building up the cope just in case we hit it. Earth Power. Oh, I did this set for the wrong Pokemon. Fuck. Just water, rock, ground moves. Actually decent coverage, which is kind of annoying. Hydro. Power Gem. And Earth Power. Does not have the clapping move. Poor K. Delmi seems like okay in front of this. Amistar kind of seems a little funky. Oh, Blastoise I bet can stand in front of it. Yeah, Blastoise is pretty cool. And then same thing with Almaldo. Blastoise might be our lead. If it outspeeds Pert. It is 8 speed neutral nature, so I'm going to assume no. And then Armaldo, 75. Get these moves back in. I just hate... I talk about this every time we have to do a long prep for late game encounter, where it's just like, you need... You're prepping so you don't get fucked. Like, you just want to be 100% certain. Because if you lose a Pokemon to an encounter, you look like a big dumb idiot head. But if you don't, it just looks like nothing happened at the end. Yeah, we can just lead or like Blastoids. Why can't I switch over the Blastoids? Yeah, I guess we can lead Blastoids, Hariyama. Who else is good for this Amistar? Blastoids, Hariyama. They would be okay, I guess. Oh, Slowking. Slowking good for the Armaldo. I think maybe a little bit more afraid of the Armaldo. What did I do? Say who? What now? Where's Armaldo? What did save do this time? Crying, laughing emoji. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Bet Cradilly probably be fine here too. A Clash of the Titans. This guy. This guy. This guy. Slowking, Delmise. Yeah. Slowking, Delmise. Cool. All right. Let's hope we get Armaldo here. We're not in the best spot. I mean, it was way more likely to get Armaldo on the other one, and we whiffed it. Mabappe. Tips Fedora. Mabappe. I've read Bruxus's name is out of rage, right? Rubbish, yes. Because you notice one fish that still somehow is not in this box? I mean, we do have a guaranteed Basculegion and an encounter coming up. Oh, not a Basculegion, the other fish. But we have, because we whiffed it, and we also whiffed Muck. Yeah, our fishing encounters have been crazy. Hitting this, hitting Delmise, hitting this guy at the low odds. Yeah. An interesting game we've had for sure. Anyone need levels for this encounter? Nar. All right, 126 underwater. We're heading to 126 southern. Looks exactly like Bruxus. That sounds like an insult to me, but I have nothing to back it up. Okay. How does one navigate to 126? That's definitely not the way. There they are. Well, I guess if we... Footballers in shambles. I do have my repel up. One big pearl, not what we're looking for. Let me see. I need to look up this person now. Oh boy. Motherfuckers. He doesn't love a good laugh in the morning. Is it by that fight? Is like that fight that gets us to 126 underwater? Or can we go south enough? I mean, oh, I guess we are pretty south here. What? Go back to Lilian Road. Ah, okay. Ah, gotcha. Got it. So we got to go to the one where the guy's circling. I do. Sometimes I hesitate. Like I did right there. I was like, oh, let's not undo or like have to recatch a Pokemon because of that. That is also why I make so many saves. Because I'm like, one of these times I'm going to fuck it up. And like, I feel like I've only done that once. Oh. Where I've had to like redo a fight. Where the fuck are they? I hate optionals. Anyways, no issues. It was super easy. Let's reread the directions. Go left, you get 126. Ah, I see. So you can dog post. Okay, we're back. Anything else we can get while we're down under here? Oh. I'm guessing this is a fight for a Mega Evolution. This is a really fun... This swimmer... I'm curious what that swimmer's text is being like. I'm trapped here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Please get me out of here. All right. Alan Armaldo time? Oh, that's the one you want to do during the rain to make it bearable. Gotcha. We want to see Alan Armaldo. We already got you, Craig. You're already a part of the team. Cringe as shit. And Alan Armaldo? We whiffed the Armaldo! That's about right. That's about right. Both low odds encounters. Both low odds encounters. Yeah, I just like using the Fluffy Tail so I can lead with whatever Pokemon I want, you know? Because I always want to give myself the opportunity to Quick Ball. I can't believe we double... Actually, I can totally believe we double whiffed. Newly champ Dinosaur. Yeah, we're going to do Roar Spike Strats. We're doing Roar Spike Strats in Run and Bun. I guess we could Ice Beam this guy. That's not going to hit too hard. Yeah, I feel like at this level we kind of need to hit them a little bit. And a freeze would be fun. I think I can get away with one more. Okay, this is the move we are afraid of from this guy. Yeah, I think we can get away with one more Ice Beam, and then we want to swap with someone else. Freeze. EP is fine. Cool. Yeah, and they definitely want to get out of here. Slow King. Crystal Beth can just hang out for a while. All right. This guy's going to get in the ball now, though. Oh, not the Master Ball. Earth Power. Hydro Pump. Good lord, bro. Jesus Christ. Can you chill? Yeah, it's time. I said it's time. I said it's time. Cool. Ah, the Spiral Pokemon. Any funky names for this guy? For Mr. Omar Star? 5th turn? Oh, that's good to know. Mr. Starlight. Let me just go with classic Omar. Oh, boy. Roamers surely get called dog posting. That would be sick. A doggy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We got a flyer. We don't have a flyer. Well, let's save state in case we run into anything unsavory. Oh! Something like that would be unsavory. Where is... We already got our 124, right? This isn't in us. Yeah, we already have a 124. Yeah. What was it going to do? This one, that one. Okay. That makes sense. You can get the Moss Deep. The table saucy as fuck. Yeah, forget what we were hoping to claim on that table. Now you got me saying it's saucy. Makes me want to think about what it is. Amistar, I guess like Swift Swim, high special attack would be kind of pog. Hasty, that's an up speed nature. Wait, is this guy kind of crazy? Oh, and it's shell armor. I guess Swift Swim would have been better with this, but this is kind of brazy, ain't it? Erratic Weather Goat? Actually, it would be Erratic Weather Goat if it had Swift Swim. This guy's kind of brazy. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay. Do a little save state now. 126. What do I want the decks open? We'll have to refresh this shit. We're all sort of out of wax. Oh, yeah. Actually, does searching 126? Oh, 126 does get us. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. We need to open it up first. Oh, yeah. Aerodactyl. I mean, favorite Aerodactyl table for us with the Sharpedo Gyarados duped out. Yeah, that one's fun. 127 is... we want the grass because... Right? Yeah. 129 is our guaranteed Barraskewda. 128 table looks like shit. That's where we're going to do the Repel Manip. We need to make sure we keep Sandslash at a lower level for that. Yeah. Weird, yeah, weird they don't have the underwater encounters on the sheet. Anyways, fights. Lot of fun. I guess encounter grabbing is more like busy work in this game. Getting that shit taken care of. Good to know we have additional goons to our name. Export. God, I'm so glad to be back to a single battle. Shell Smash that Is this just an ape moment? This is just an ape moment, ain't it? Sturdy. Sturdy dirty. Ape runners be like, wait, actually no, we don't do enough. Never mind. Ape runners do not be like honk shoe me me me. Thinking about a battle. Interesting. I was gonna say, why does Rock Slide do so little damage compared to Head Smash? And duh. Ooh. The one and only Amistar? The new GOAT? But they would need a priority move for that. Dilly Dally. So this loves to Shell Smash because it always knows it's going to live, right? Because of Sturdy, it knows it's going to live. Who can do a ludicrous amount of damage and then kill with a prio move? Wait, can just Urshifu... Urshifu could just go Liquidation Shell Smash... Liquidation Aqua Jet, right? We could even go Mystic Water if we wanted to. Yeah, Liquidation Aqua Jet just always wins. Crust. Tort. Pulte. Also, what up, Sal? Minor, Shuckle, Schmeargle. What is Mr. Sherfu? And is this always Shell Smash? I assume it gets plus because of the white herb. +2. It's probable, but not guaranteed, right? Yeah, because it's just +8. Okay. That's going to be showing... Oh, wait a second. Why can everybody Shell Smash? How did I not notice Shell Smash on every single Pokemon before I... Who are you? The hell, Shield's down. Shield's down. Switch into end of turn. Turn the core to half-life people less. Oh, so you just want to one-tap that? Oh, no. Because they didn't realize it was Sash? Well, this would be good regardless. I think we're fast dead to acrobatics, regardless if we get hit or not. Moody of... Oh, ew. Okay, I can see this fight being a pain in the ass then. It all makes sense. Acrobatics. This is a rock flying type. Manu takes acrobatics. Damn, this thing is fucking fast. Why? Why? Assume we can't eject. Oh, damn. Wait, actually? Can... Oh, it starts in meteor form? Okay. Okay, so this would actually not come in. So, wait, did I read this? So... Pokemon is when it has a core form if it has... This is core form. That has a left side piece. Okay. So, yeah, okay. That makes sense. It starts in the more bulky form, and then when it gets hit, it turns into a fast one to, like, revenge. That makes sense. Yeah. So then what does Fu bait in? Outspeed, out damage. If we do get hit by an earthquake, this would be slow kill. Yeah. That makes sense. So this is probably Poltegeist. Slow kill versus shell smash. Slow kill is +9, so it should never shell smash over slow kill. Yeah, unless we're incapacitated. So if we would pre-damage to always be slow dead to... that's real fucking annoying. Real fucking annoying that it could... It's not a guarantee the shell smash. Fake out with Tuggy into guy who kills. Oh, yeah, because they would bait Earthquake. That would make sense. Maybe probably getting guaranteed shit is probably better than doing that. Hit me with your goofy plan. Bandit pole to kill. Yeah, so yeah, it's not going to drop anything. Like, Pult's not going to do that much. Fake out into... Okay, mons who are immune to Earthquake. Gary? Well, that would stop it. Oh, well, it's going to Earthquake. I was going to say that would eat up the white herb, which would be funny. Yeah. Choice Band Waterfall plus Fake Out probably gets there. Actually, that definitely gets there. Yeah. And then what is... Say we do this. Because I don't think a lot of our other ground immune mons would love... Well, actually, we don't really have many. You don't think it gets there? Even with... We could put like an item. Yeah, we could put an item on Togedemaru. 10... Yeah, I guess, yeah, you need something on Togedemaru. What would this guy bait? It's outspeed, out damage. That is... We slow kill it. You're not the cleanest bait in the world. And Urshifu could just take an Earthquake, right? We don't quite need immune to mons. Draco Meteor with some sort of boosting item. Actually, you know, Fake Out does so little. We basically need someone who Okos it. Oh, I mean, Amistar. I bet you Amistar with Surf picks up the KO and then baits. We know they want to get crit because they're shell armor. Probably fast Giga Drain. Oh, we could do something like, ooh, actually that's probably nice, right? Because we're shell armor. Yeah. Yeah, no, dude, it was crazy. On 124, the 60% Almaldo one, we hit the 20% Cray. And then on the... Ooh, I'm running over my wires. On the one where it's way more likely to still get Armaldo at that point, we hit Amistar. We hit both low odds encounters on the underwater ones. Yeah. And this Amistar is kind of crazy. Up speed, almost perfect speed, almost perfect special attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can math this. Gas Amistar like crazy. Well, Chad was just saying it recently got a Hall of Fame win, right? Yeah, protecting shell armor does seem kind of fun. Not that this team desperately needs another protector. Yeah. Yeah, we really don't need another protector on our squad, but it's the best fossil? Oh, well, we'll find out. Really? Tuggy, Omar, Citrus, Surf. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is we would come in on the Earthquake, come in on the guaranteed Earthquake. We'd pre-damage, so we'd always heal up and then exclusively be dead to... I think we just need to make it so, like, lowest roll. I think that number works out. Also, it smells like someone's, like... I can smell someone smoking a cigarette outside. I guess I could do this math real quick, right? We need to be... What's 49 to activate? 122. Min roll is 122. How much does Citrus heal? That's not how math works. 62. So we would, if we need to be at 122 min roll, so we need to start at 244. 244 heals 62. So we need 144 heals 62. So if we get hit by min roll, we heal 62. We'd go up to 184. Never did the Shadow Ball, but I bet you max roll Earthquake cooks us. 144. No NXK. Oh, 168 would be the number. We can do that math in our head. Nah. Okay, so we can't do that. We can't bait a guarantee. I mean, if we have someone who takes Giga Drain Shadow Ball, who doesn't care about the split? Mr. Crow? That is true. Yeah, I guess with black glasses, they are always going to kill with Sucker Punch. So it would be Tuggy plus Omar. Concern, I guess, continues for the entirety of this fight is baiting guaranteed moves to not get fucked, right? To not get shell smash when you don't expect it. Would this be Meteor clicking us with a rock move? Yeah, this would be guaranteed. It would need to take like split move from this guy, which I can't imagine like Urshi loves. Pivot tuggy. Ooh. So then they would take split moves from this guy. Is this confirmed? Yeah. Yeah. Let's take split moves from this guy. Then we go back into Togedemaru. Then we go into Urshi. Launch with black glasses. Yeah. Yeah, we were like, fuck it. We're not going to plan this. Die. Haunch and then Urshi. To kill this, what does Urshifu need? Can they do it with the Mystic Water? They can do it with the Mystic Water. If they have Mystic Water, they are showing outspeed, out damage. Outspeed, out damage. Outspeed. Not Oko. I guess this is just outspeed, out damage because of the sash. Shell Smash is +2 speed. We're still faster. So we could chain 2 with Urshifu here, right? Choice Band Urshifu can just come in on this guy. I guess it depends on how much we take from Earthquake plus Dragon Pulse. They with Wise Causes? They don't need Surf. They don't need any boost to kill that. Hearthstone? Yeah. I guess they do. Because if we're not caring about baiting guaranteed moves from Poltergeist, we don't need to go pre-damage Citrus here. And we just need to find a way to get Omar back in. Because we kill Meteor with this, then this would bring in Tort. Yeah. If we have someone else. Do we have anyone else who kills this Meteor? I doubt. No, this guy does. Probably even just Fang, right? And it doesn't change... this guy doesn't change forms mid-attack. It's the end of turn it would change forms, right? So darts would still kill here. Oh, that's the... yeah. Not quite. Not quite my tempo. Kill Meteor. Oh, like choice, like speed up band. Oh, I forget this guy's slower. The smaller one's slower. Yeah, because we can come in on Earthquake, right? Yes. Another minus speed 5 speed IV. Yeah, we have some wacky bad Pokemon. Not quite Pidgeot. Not quite literal mineral, but... Damn. This guy, if Amistar was a little bit stronger, it could kind of be a menace here. Guess what? Nah, we'd have to kill something with a flip, right? If we truly wanted to... This thing's going to be a bitch to kill. I mean, so will this guy. Still winning, yeah. Nothing bad has happened yet. I guess we'd ideally need a move that brings it down to Sash. Oh, then we need like a priority move that doesn't miss. Because of fucking evasion boosts. Or something like Polt. Aurasphere Lucario? Alas. What about Aurasphere Blastoids? I bet you Aurasphere Blastoids does a similar thing. Doesn't even need Mega. I guess for us being slower kind of fucks it. Wonder if Rapid Spin Aurasphere gets there. Pre-burn. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I think you should. I believe so. No, I think it did. Oh, we didn't scale it since then. Yeah, because all we had was Water Spout. Water Spout and Ice Beam were the only two moves we clicked on it. We didn't have Surf. Yeah. It didn't click for me this. Yeah, same thing happened with me. I was like, oh, the fleet has Shell Smash. Oh, wait. Everybody has Shell Smash. That'd be sick if Polt Choice Band. I mean, we are. This is the literal max amount of damage that we can output. And they can't kill that. Complaining that I can't do 4 million damage. This, we don't hit, it's not a range, damn. We can't even, like, fake that out. Yeah. I don't think I've ever, in doing the Random Bats Gauntlet, I don't think I've ever gotten that far to the Generations. I don't think I've ever seen that. One of these days I'll actually win that, or one of these days I'll make progress further than Gen 5. We'll do that during the Save-a-thon. The December Save-a-thon. There's no... So I don't think there's any exciting chains here at the end. So, I mean, we want Blastoids for this guy. Any particular motherfucker we want for this Shuckle. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine if you get that into the right position and, like, identify or eliminate its other threats, you just, like, lose. Yeah, I was thinking that, but it's like I think Shuckle has to be gone for that to happen. Because it's not like Polt shows outspeed Oko against Shuckle, right? Yeah. Hi. What you looking for? It's on my bedside table. No problem. Yeah, losing well, I mean, that's why we have 2 choice items, right? Yeah. Oh, and it can oh, I didn't even think about Terra and Ranbats. That sucks. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of roll compression shit here. This one there's just the creep of 1,000,000% of features. I guess the only problem with Waterspout owning the Shuckle and then chaining it to the Smeargle is the burn, right? Oh, I can see. Yeah, the contrary. It just makes this thing an unkillable tank. Well, I guess the baits would be done based on normal Blastoids, right? We'd have to find a way to, like, kill Meteor on a flip or kill someone on a flip. They would bait and Shuckle to get in. This thing seems devious. Bitches is devious. Do we get infinite seismic toss TMs? Cope. We do. Sick. Bro, I'm so happy I forget why I was considering for what fight getting rid of Water Spout on Blastoise. That would have been so fucked for tag. Bruxus moment? Is ready for the Bruxus change? Yeah. Is there anyone that is a name? I guess there's no one named Blastoids, unless there's some sneaky one in here with a level up that we're not seeing, or with, like, the craziest choice item. Does choice band? Foo doesn't get there. Yeah, nah. It's a no on the choice band, Gary. The old swagger contrary Shuckle strat. Use Slow King with Future Sight and Swagger. So Shuckle will... I don't know why I clicked on that 3 times. I don't know why I did that. My brain kind of just went monkey mode for a second. Why would Slowking need the pre-burn here? Slowking does get it. Yeah. I was wondering if I missed something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So what'll happen is they will go. Is it sharply? Let's refresh myself. So attack, special attack, and speed are going to go down by 2. And then defense will go +1. Oh. Yeah. So we just go seismic. So we're like slowly working our way backwards on this fight. Probably safer here with no item. Or maybe Lepa. So, and this is nice because they can come in basically anytime, anywhere. Oh man, I was gonna say if we didn't have to worry about knockoff, we could put an item on them and kill this Smeargle with future sight. Well, we don't really want to do that. And then we want Blastoids, Mega, Burned against this guy. You get Tornado 4th with extremely preemptive. I guess that is true. If we could, like, eject into a Polt. It would probably need to be something exactly like that, right? Where we eject into Polt. I mean, if we can have it happen. It's not the worst thing in the world. Because we do need to make up 1 slot here. Right? Because I think we're going to have to lead with Togedemaru breaking the sturdy. So we're going to have to make... Someone's going to have to chain 1. How pre-damage are we talking? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's the puzzle of this fight for us, is figuring out who can chain. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories type beat. Or a quirkier way. Yeah. A quirkier way to... Well, maybe there's a fire Pokemon we can use in here that we can pre-freeze and then... Well, no, doesn't it know about self-thawing moves with that? Lead like pre-damage? No. Yeah. That is true. I feel like there's got to be a more straightforward answer here. I mean, maybe through... probably not. Even with infestation chips. Our Mega Slot's taken care of. Damn. If Specs Electrode always pick this up, maybe we could like lead Volt Switch pre-damage, get this guy back and kill the Meteor. But they only kill the other form. It's obviously we choice band Infernape Ape and we click Fake Out Overheat with choice band. I see no flaws with that strategy. Yeah, I don't see how we'd lead this without Shuckle. I mean, without Togedemaru. Bet you there is Amistar might be able to be our guy who does too. Let's fake out. Kill. Someone has to take an earthquake. None of our immunes kill after that though. Bug Rock. D-Knight doesn't have... Does D-Knight have the gas? Could get it with Specs. But what does this bait in, though? Guess we could pre-damage for that. That's showing out Speedoko. We could pre-damage this to always be Shadow Ball. Great nap, hell yeah. Did you wake up still drunk? We could pre-damage D-Knight to always be dead to Shadow Ball. Which, how much does that actually help us, though? We don't really have much in terms of normal types. And maybe if Monty don't give a shit about Shadow Ball. Cope. Choice Scarf Hariyama with the knockoff kill. That wouldn't even do it. Eject on a Shadow Ball. Going to Polt. Pick up the KO with darts. Outspeedoko. Nah, this just brings in Shuckle. Unless we Giga pre-damage for that and we come in the eject. I mean, that's what we would probably do, right? Giga pre-damage, be dead to that, pick up the kill on this guy, then he would bring in Shuckle. Be Shuckle Tortinator left. Oh, and Meteor. Forgot about that guy. Now I'd bring in that before that because of slow kill. Plus that's a Specs investment there. That kind of sucks. Wish there's something else that juiced that. Normal jam Togedemaru here. Easy. Yeah, max we're getting off of this is 12 without a more serious investment. We're looking good. We captured a few Pokemon. Can we get there with Life Orb? Can't get there with Life Orb. That'd have to be specs. Yeah, we got an okay Cradilly and a gas Amistar in the underwater. Oh, I'd love to get 2 battles done today. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Give me your line. Maybe that'll work for us. I'm always down for a look-see. Do you think this Amistar can cook in this fight? Or barely cannot cook, maybe. Dog posting. Yeah, that's what I really want it for. Lead Conk, Hammer Arm, Mach Punch kill, Bait Meteor, Go Hammer, Rock Slide kill. Can our Hammy kill this guy? I guess like Choice Band. Choice Band Hammy does pick that up. And can come in on acrobatics. Baits out Tort. Scorching Sands, Tort. Or do we need to be like Life Orb instead? I think our juiced Arcanine make that a little funky, right? But I guess also still having Head Smash wouldn't matter here. Yeah, unless we're showing Fast Kill. We're showing Fast Kill everywhere? Nah, I guess it would bring in Smirgle. Is that the worst thing in the world? Yeah, because if we've Choice Band Arcanine to kill this, we take the acrobatics. I mean, we could misread the line. Conk, Lead Hammer, Bait Meteor, Go Hamming, Rock Slide kill, Bait Smirgle. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. Rock Slide once for the culture. Yeah. Smart Strike. Do we have a... We don't have Smart Strike on this guy. Yeah. I fooled you by reading the line incorrectly purposely. So you'd send me more dogs. Outplayed. Outplayed, idiot. Hammer Mock kill. Who would we be if you have another steal? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do that with like Luke. Or anyone who learns that move who's faster than that guy. We love dog posting. Don't know what I do alternatively instead of Conk here. Because sadly, Hariyama does not have Fake Out. Or I guess the gas to do this as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. We could go Liquidation Aqua Jet, but I think our Ursha baits... Hey, what up, Britt? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think our Ursha would bait. Split move. D-Knight Surf into E-Speed? Forget that guy gets Surf. We're fucked to Stone Edge crit though, right? That's dead to Stone Edge crit every time. Yeah. What isn't an Amistar get Aquajet? Riddle me that, Batman. Ooh, hell yeah. How hard was that to find? I imagine I can't think they were really well mass produced. I feel like I never saw any of those in the wild. Fake out to break Crustal, always baiting Earthquake. We could do this, kill this guy. Original rare. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess that, yeah, original parts make sense. Yeah, I have no idea what the sales numbers were for the PSP. It's just like complete conjecture saying that they didn't sell that well. Did the Shadow Ball wouldn't be the greatest bait in the world. Nope. Spend Flare Blitz would kill. We could take the Shadow Ball. Don't like taking about a handful for parts. Feels wrong. Yeah, I guess you just like search for eBay for someone selling like a PSP with a cracked screen and you steal parts from that. Because that's the perfect world scenario. They wouldn't know about us being locked into choice band move. So if we did kill... If we baited this always clicking Shadow Ball, we could go into choice banded Hammy. Choice banded Hammy would be able to kill this guy with Flare Blitz. Then baits wise, it doesn't know. It knows we have the choice band for the damage, but doesn't know which move we're locked into. So this would see outspeed Oko. Outspeed Oko. Oh, that's the one we just killed. Outspeed Oko. Outspeed Oko. This knows that we can... Yeah, do that. Someone grow this feels wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you don't want to just rip it apart. Been pretty good. Making some solid progress. We are nearing the end of all ends. And we're just praying that we keep on powering through. Boom Burst, Dark Pulse. I guess we'd be afraid of a Spore coming in. We need someone with, like... and I guess I could always Shell Smash. Maybe we could Flare Blitz. The sketchy thing is the evasion boost. I mean, Flare Blitz burn does solve it. And if it's not evasion, I guess we're slower after non-evasion boost. Yeah, I guess we could just go back into Togedemaru on that. I mean, Togedemaru Zoom lens. Well, no, that's not true. It would need to be Smart Strike. But Fast Mom with Smart Strike. Could be Hershey. Could be the Hershey Kisses. This is likely to... Well, that I guess that becomes the problem, right? It's likely... It's either going to click Boom Burst, Spore, or Shell Smash. So we literally have no idea what's going to happen here. Is Monkey faster than it? After, no. And Monkey would get fucked by Moody, Evasion, Fake Out, Miss, Die. Is anything actually faster than this plus 2? Nah. 'Tis the problem. And yeah, they're probably dead to crit Boom Burst. Are they not dead to crit Boom Burst? They aren't. Is this safe? I guess, yeah, Zoom Lens Infernape is safe, right? As long as you don't click Fake Out. Yeah, I guess with Infernape, you go Infernape Zoom Lens because if it doesn't get the evasion boost, you can just kill it. If it does get the evasion boost, you take the hit and kill it back. How would this work? So, Tuggy Fates out. Bates Earthquake goes here. This guy kills with Draco Meteor. We pre-damage to be dead to exclusively slow Shadow Ball. Which lets us go into Arcanine. They take the Shadow Ball. They kill this guy with Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz is showing it. This guy is now showing Outspeed Oko. This is other form. Outspeed Oko. Outspeed Oko. Uvis Focus Sash. You won't go. You'll come in. We click Flare Blitz one time for the culture. This probably Shell Smashes. We swap. Not that it's a double crit. Yeah, so that would be this guy with Zoom Lens. So in this scenario, let's get rid of this. Let's make sure who's taking care of this. Is Tuggy, D-Knight. This is... And then we go into Poltegeist. This is Arcane. Then Smeargle comes in. This would be Arcane / Ape. Tuggy, D-Knight, Arcane, Ape, Zoom. What happens here? Oh, what about, I guess, double evasion boost? Would fuck us? Is the problem there. Yeah, there's got to be a cleaner way to do this. Wish we had someone who liked coming in on Shadow Ball more. I mean, we could use an eject for that, right? Can't quite get there. Oh, what about Lopunny? Base Lopunny says... Okay. Well, I guess it would have to be Mega Lopunny to fake out the ghost. Get any dark punching moves? Fake Tears is not a... Yeah, all the dark moves you get don't do any damage. But I mean, Fake Out Double Edge would kill here. What would you show? Slow dead to acrobatics. Might actually be kind of sick. Yeah. So we could do this instead. You bait Shadow Ball from this guy. Lopunny comes in, we click Fake Out, we click Double Edge, we kill that. This would bring in Meteor, clicking acrobatics every time. Amistar being not quite faster makes me sad. Acrobatics obviously not the move you want to come in on for. Okay, at this point, Polt. Poltergeist is getting owned by Lopunny. Yeah, someone had pinned NXK, right? Or NXL? Oh, here's NXL. Nah. Well, I have a whatchamacallit sent it to me. I have it downloaded just because every time I try to look for fucking NXK, it's the version that doesn't load. I've locally stored NXK, which is probably what I was looking at. The old unexpected nap. We'd love to see it. Dude, I wish I could nap more. Napping's so sick. It's time travel. The only thing that fucking sucks about a nap is when you wake up and you feel worse. Lungaro. God fucking damn it. The unexpected dog post, I swear to God, bro. That dog does kind of have some aura. TBH. Like for a TBH. D-Knight kills that. Brings in Poltergeist. We go to Lopunny. Mega. Lopunny would come in here. Dodge the Shadow Ball. Fake out. Double Edge kill. Would kill. We went to war for. Yeah, what happened with the dog? What's the dog lore? Kills this motherfucker. Outspeed, out damage. Oh god, it's playing again! What the dog doing? Yeah, we want to be slow to do a kill here. I mean, I can check that with the double edge recoil, but I don't think the double edge recoil, especially after a juicy fake out like this. A succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, we're going to be at minus 22%. Divided by 3. 50. 228 minus 50. Yeah, it's 78%. Not slow dead here. That guy's already dead. We had banned people for dogposting around my channel. Then we just started with logo fix until they got unbanned. So it's a stupid rule. That makes more. I feel like I've seen logo fix before or pictures of this dog, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. Contrary. That rules. I think one can get in a stage where they are too drunk. I agree. And it doesn't feel good. The fine line between a solid drinky poo and feeling like the world is spinning and you're gonna die is a very, very, very thin line. I fought God and the Godlands. Au contraire. Hell yeah. Dog, I love dog posting. I fought the dog and the dog won. Slow kill from acrobatics with the meteor. At this point, the only thing that is dead is... Liver explodes mid-drink. Jesus Christ. There is not... No. I was going to say, well, yeah, we just click... This is actually closer than I thought it would, right? Maybe does Life Orb Tuggy get there? Nah. Feel more the dick than anything. Yeah, there's... You are experiencing the stages of the post-drunk regret. It happens. Oh, more dog posting? Yeah. I see some of the classic photos in there. We saw our good pal with the shirt. My man geeked out. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds not good. That sounds like not a good thing to experience, Britt. I had the fortunate, well, at least growing up, I didn't have to be around that because, well, a little bit, I guess. Because my grandfather drank a lot, but my dad was, I think, so spooked from that as a kid, he, like, never drank. By the game straight, yeah. We call that coping mechanisms. Is the goat drinker. I hope this is goat positive, not goat derogatory. Does Life Orb... Nah, this would need to be choice band. 7 like a champ. If we went into... They would take the acrobatics and then they killed this guy. What were it? Oh yeah, this is the same thing where it'd be showing... This would be arcane. Yeah. Okay, good. Not goat drinker derogatory. Yeah. Some people are just not good with their alcohol. He made it home turbo drunk, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen my dad, like, drunk. Damn. What was I gonna... Wait, or are we killing this guy with... We kill this guy with Rock Slide, then that would... Outspeed Oko. This would bring in there. Going fishing the next morning. I mean, we could just hit... Well, we couldn't hit Rock Slide twice. We could hit Rock Slide once for the culture, and then... Does, like, pre-burned... So that's a very funny role reversal. So you like going fishing, but your dad was like, nah, this shit sucks. I don't want to sit around and fish. But he did it for you. That just seems like a terrible plan, because then he's going to be hungover for fishing, and that sounds like an even worse experience. And didn't, or yeah, I guess canceling would solve that issue. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right for fishing. Is there a steel type? Does Luke... Well, I guess we'd have to teach Luke a move over that. Or we could go Alolan Sandslash. Maybe it is the move to teach Alolan Sandslash this. And then we just have to make sure we remember to keep Cradilly under-leveled so we can do Sootopolis. We get to Sootopolis... Yeah, we have to go into Sootopolis before... Or, excuse me, we get access to Sootopolis... we get access to Sootopolis grass before Seafloor Cavern. Yeah. Or Aerial Ace, yeah. What up, Cash? You gotta be a little drunk for fishing. Yeah. Because I imagine like a Lowland Sand Slash, if this guy sets up, they're still totally fine. Yeah, cool. So as long as we kept Cray Daily underleveled, we'd be chill. Because I feel like Slash might be just the move here. Which one of these moves did we get rid of? I assume Giro Ball. I still have never been fishing. From just the vibes of fishing, I don't think I would like it, but I'm always willing to give something a shot. Yeah, cool. And we just need to go... We go like pre-poison. Because we're not dead to 2 Boom Burst if it does Shell Smash. Well, we have to be able to take 2, right? Which we can't. Oh, well, we can't take 2 crits plus poison. What's the... How do we guarantee a win here? Oh, let's scroll back up. So this is going to bait in Smeargle. We're going to hit Rock Slide once. We're running out of slots, though, right? That's kind of the problem that persists. Is that we don't have enough slots to win this fight then. Fishing is boring as hell. I mean... Yeah, I guess the way to save a slot for guaranteed would be this Togedemaru. But we would need to... I don't think there's a way to cover everything with just the Togedemaru, even if we gave it Smart Strike. Foresight, I had that in the back of my mind. Wait, what? There was one clip today? Oh God, what was clipped today? Was that from the beginning of the stream? Oh, it was the dog part. It was just you now, chap. Okay. Y'all were being a little wild at the beginning of the stream. I'm glad none of that got clipped. VOD, delete it. All right, what you got, Sal? Granddad absolutely loved it. Used to take my sips out once when I believe I inherited a fitted rod. Yeah. Kick the old bucket. Oh, Ray. Yeah. How does Pidgeot eat Boom Burst? Probably poorly. Poorly. Well, poorly. Yeah. Plus, we already kind of want to use our Mega against this Poltegeist. Yeah. I hope so. I would gladly, if there's a thing I'm baited into clicking on pictures or something, I would love for it to be a dog. Yeah, I guess Pidgeot does. I guess the problem is like a setup crit or getting slept. It just hella... It's not a hard fight if we had 7 Pokemon. Time to use the candy to get Surging Strikes. Does that just truly win this fight? Let me look at the ring real quick. I just wanna look at it. I'm not gonna grab the ring. I'm not gonna grab the 7 rings. I guess the only problem is the annoying thing becomes this Tortinator. Holy, it does fucking own this fight. What the helly? What the helly? Okay, I see. I see why people would do that if it got really bad. Because the only thing that becomes a problem is this Tortinator. But I mean, with that many free slots, you just choose to get in with an eject and then you win the entire fight. Once we get Surging Strikes, we get that over Liquidation, right? Or I assume at the very least we swap it over the flex slot and then, because I imagine there's probably some niche scenario where you don't want to be hitting a guy 400 times. Yeah. Yeah. Rock Tomb Turret. Yeah. I just think because we have only 5 candies left, I would love to find a line here instead of using a candy, right? Is there any scenario where you'd want Liquidation over Surging Strikes? I would assume it's very, very, very niche, if at all usable. Literally just Cursed Body. Makes sense. If you proc it in the middle of a Cursed Body, do you just stop attacking? Does that kill the attack? Get Tort in on a flamethrower. And if we can find some way to go like fake out, then with shell armor kill this guy. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I think in a perfect world, I want to hold off for using that candy as long as possible. Fake out Crustal, go into this guy they would take damage from, or maybe we could do some like pivot around the save HP, but that, I mean, that defeats the purpose of what we want to do here. What does this guy bait in? It's like, oh, it's split move Poltergeist. Yeah, because we're going to go split move Poltergeist, we're going to go into Haunch. Haunch was going to kill with a Sucker Punch. Then Haunch was going to bait in that split move Meteor, which I imagine Arcane is fine too. Fine is maybe a bit of an overstatement. But I mean, Choice Band would still come in, pick this up. Come in, pick this up. We know that Arcanine always baits in this guy. We could go, I mean, if we still have Mega at this point, we could go Pre-Burn Blastoids there. Pre-Burn Blastoids kills this guy eventually with Aura Sphere. Ah, but then if Arcanine takes that much damage coming in, then we don't get that swing for free. We'd need it to be like guaranteed acrobatics. Damn. If only Amstar was a little bit faster. And by a little bit, I mean a fuck ton more. Oh, actually, no, a little bit faster. Oh, they literally cannot be. That's funny. Yeah, I think Arcanine's just going to take far too much there. Yeah, we need an in-between. Oh, I mean, well, Earthquake's not something they want to take. Could we... You're always being fast KOs with those. We could go here, click Fake Out, dead to Earthquake, go back here. Could we cycle this until we are... Could we cycle that until we're able to kill with We could go on these split moves. We could go into Togedemaru. Then on the guaranteed Earthquake, we go back into this guy. Split moves again. We go back to Togedemaru. Togedemaru with Choice Band will be able to pick up this KO with Iron. So then what is Choice Band Togedemaru bait in? Flamethrower Scorching Sands? Or are they baiting a fast kill somewhere? It'd be Flamethrower Scorching Sands Tornado. We need the Heartstone to pick that up, right? Using Togedemaru for that one, I guess, does compress, right? Because at this point, we would have... Togedemaru slash Amistar would kill that. Togedemaru slash Amistar would kill that. And then this would bait in Poltergeist. Haunch with Black Glasses. Kills this. Then... for Minior is Haunch plus Togi. Then, okay, so Tornado, Shuckle, Smeargle's alive. Okay, so if he can 1v1 the back, then this could work. We still have Vermega available to us. We could even, if there's someone who can take Flamethrower Scorching Sands. Can you eject out of that? That's too big a range. That's a no. That's actually not a D-Pulse. Oh wait, could that just be fine? Flamethrower, Scorching Sands. Can we kill... Oh, we can kill with Draco Meteor without an item. Yeah. This could be like Polt Lum. It'd be Polt Lum, kills with Draco Meteor. Then... this would be Shuckle. Shuckle has Slowking 1v1, and then pre-burned Blastoise wins that. This might, as long as the numbers add up, I think this works, though. Let's run this back. So, Togedemaru with Choice Band. We need to... I think the only thing I would want to check is the back and forth between Haunch Crow to make sure we don't take too ludicrous of a damage. Okay, so this would be turn 1, Fake Out on Crustle. Then on the Guaranteed Earthquake, we'd swap into Amistar. Are we using both of our choice items? We're not. But let's just keep on going down this path. This is Omar... Earthquake, not the Earthquake. Kill with Surf. I'm going to give this guy Surf. That's going to kill. This would then bait in. I'm going to have Heartstone. Because we're dead to fast kill from Poltergeist that isn't stored power, which, I mean, split move doesn't matter here. Dark Glass is Haunch. Black Glasses. Black Glasses Haunch always kills. What worst case scenario what are we baiting coming out of this? Shadow Ball crit plus defense drop, or that'd be Spadef drop. 293 minus 151. 142 Spadef drop. Will we kill with Sucker Punch? That's going to happen. Atsumidoko. Oh, yeah. We can't ever bait Earthquake because, duh, we can't ever bait Earthquake. Yeah. And we're always dead to... what would we take? Giga Drain Mineral. 293 minus 53. 240. That's correct. Mineral, we're always dead to Stone Edge. Never be Earthquake, yeah, because Haunch is going to bait in this guy, Meteor. So then Stone Edge Acrobatics. So Togedemaru's taking no damage at this point. I just want to make sure if we get crit Stone Edge, It's be 81, 81. $162, 221, 221 minus 162, 59. Choice band Togedemaru. Yeah, the lowest possible they would be at would be 59. And we're going to fake out Ironhead to kill. That's always, we'll kill with choice band. So yeah, we take one hit, we fake out, then it's baiting Earthquake. Yeah, it'll take the slow kill. We go back in the Haunch. Haunch is baiting these two moves. They would never be, after a first crit from Stone Edge, yeah, no, they would never be baiting anything other than that. We go into Haunch, and then 59 is the HP we would be at. Yeah. So, at lowest possible, Togedemaru, at this point, it is Torch still alive. They would show slow kill. Could we be dead to Depulse? We would never be dead to Depulse. That's incredibly funny. Because 59, if we get hit by both Stone Edges both times, and they're both max roll crit, we'd be at 59. So we'd only be dead to Scorching Sands, Flamethrower. So we'd go into Pult with a Lumberry here. Because this is a... Yeah, 30% the burn. This also could burn. So we can have the Lum here. Cool. And that's who they would bait in, right? Because this is Togedemaru with Choice Band shows outspeed, out damage, outspeed Oko. Yeah, and this would just show slow kill, not outspeed Oko. Yeah. So that always brings in that. They click those moves. We go into Pult. Pult clicks Draco Meteor. They go -2. Then this would bring in Shuckle. Actually, does that bring in Shuckle? Oh, this is with a Lumberry. Outspeed, out damage. No, they're both just showing outspeed, out damage, so it does bring in Shuckle. It's going to be Shuckle, probably clicking Knockoff or Shell Smash. We go into Slowking, who's going to have no item and a... Slowking has no item and Seismic Toss. So they can kill in 2. And then that'll bring in this guy. It's always Boom Burst bait. Is there ever a world where we... I guess we could go Lum. Well, we're probably going to get that knocked off. So it doesn't really matter. We just take less damage if we have no item. Do we ever... You know what we should Oh, it is Rest. I was going to say... We probably want to, if we can, set a future sight to kill this Smeargle. So this guy doesn't have to hit it twice. If we can do that, that does make it safer. And we should probably be able to, right? With Slack Off and Seismic Toss. We can try to do that. But I mean, still regardless, what are you showing against this guy? not the item we want. Moody is fucking annoying. So, I mean, do we swap into Blastoids right away? I guess that's the whole thing. Like, if Blastoids... I mean, it's Aura Sphere, Aura Sphere. It would be like burn damage, 2 crits. 2 boosted crits. Plus, I guess we do have the whole fucking cavalry to kill this if shit goes incredibly... Dark Pulse make contact? Does not. Okay, that would make sense. Weird for a special attacking pulse move to make contact. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's enough ways for us to save our fucking ass. If that happens. Do we need this Heartstone? Could this be a... could this just be... So, we take the attack from Crustle. We kill with Surf. Yeah, it's still never going to be a Tornado, yeah. So this could just be a Citrus Berry. Yeah. Plus Slowking gives us like an infinite number of backup plans as well. Yeah, because this could just be Spore on the swap. This could be... yeah, in a perfect world, we set it up so we can kill... We have a Future Sight coming in. Yeah, but Blastoise should be fine. It's like double... It would be like double crit plus burn. Yeah. So it'd be Blast, Mega, Burn. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and then we're going to run this fight. Golly, what a pain in the fucking ass. We love a good pain in the ass fight. Gaming, gaming, gaming. We are gaming. Out here in the gaming islands. Hello, Starlight. This guy, oh, guess we do need him. I'm a star. I'm a star. Hanchi Babanchi. Polt of Gold. Polt Argolt. It's looking cool. And I want to put, just so I remember, our mons that are not fully leveled up that we can use for Repel Manip. I think it's just those guys. I think Puddin's one level too high. Do we have the choice items? We only need one choice item for this. Citrus for them. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Don't think we have the Mega on Blastoid side. Who had bands? Muscle bands, not the band we're looking for. Bands, Maker Dance. They must be in our bag. Choice band. Give that to Mr. Maru. Black glasses, give that to the Dawn. Blastoids, nope. Skill issue on menuing, love to see it. No item on Slowking, Llama on Polt. So many question marks in this fight, which I don't love, but none of them are truly fatal, I don't believe. That's an Ice Punch. I don't know how this guy can punch. I guess he just whacks with his head. And then we need to teach Surf to that guy. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. There's enough wiggle room in here that I think we'll be fine. The only thing that obviously concerns me is like an unexpected setup. Like if someone shell smashes when we don't expect them to shell smash. And then we cry. Okay, item check. Choice band, Citrus. Yes, we did. Black glasses, Lumberry, no item. Blastoidsite. We just need to make sure this has Seismic Yaws. Yeah. And pre-burn Blastoids. Mabape. Cool. Let's do it to it, gamers. Also, while we're definitely going to walk into this optional, remember if you're not already followed, consider dropping that follow because it is free. And if you have that Twitch Prime that's just sitting around, send that my way. That'd be pretty cool. Got time to waste, so I might as well yap. But yeah, follow. I prefer the follow because you don't gotta spend zero money and it keeps you coming back. Okay, so is that an optional over there? Anyways, this I believe is our fight we want to be. I don't think anyone needs to be pre-damaged or anything. We already have the pre-status ripped out here. Let's go, let's game. Let's have no shame. I think it's one more to Sootopolis. Yeah, it's one more to Sootopolis, and then after that fight, we start Seafloor Cavern. Okay. We begin as a cookie. Let's export all of our mons. Bingo, bango, bongo. We're going to click fake out here to break this. Cool. Now this is going to be EQ, which we're going to go into our good pal Omar on. Because we're showing dead to slow kill, so it should always pick slow kill. Shell Smash is 8, unless we're incapacitated. Is that exact 50%? Nice. Shell Smash is 8 when we're exactly incapacitated. Oh, Shell Smash is +8 if we're not incapacitated. Slow kill is +9, so it'll always do that over that. Or fast kill is obviously a higher number than that as well. So we kind of have a rough idea of what's going to happen here. Okay. Then this should go into the teapot. Sure and stout. Yes! White herb moment. We love the white herb moment. Poltergeist. Going to see a fast kill. I think because of the HP that we ended up with, that's exclusively Giga Drain, which is pretty pog. So we're going to take the Giga Drain here. And then we're going to punch this sucker. Yeah. I see one more double left on our list. Cool. Now we're going to click Sucker Punch and kill this guy eventually when you choose to attack again. This could be Shell Smash or this could be Shadow Ball. Nice. Just makes it simple on us. And a crit that we didn't need. Poltergeist goes down. This, I believe, should be double white herb moment. This should be the Minor. Just trying to bring out a Pokemon, and it's probably a Minor. Okay. Cool. So this is always only Stone Edged. Oh, we're dead to either or. And we are exactly fine to double Stone Edge crit. What we're doing here is going into Cookie. Does Acrobatics make contact? I think maybe Acrobatics here we could just kill. Alas. Cool. So we're going to go here. We're going to go Fake Out. We are Choice Band. We are always dead to EQ, so we're going to go back into the Dawn. Cool. So then now with the Fake Out chip plus our Choice Band buff, so Fake Out does min 18. Iron Head would do, yeah, that does enough. Cool. Crit does not matter. We have calculated this. We're going to click Iron Head and kill. Bingo, bango, bongo. This is how we found to compress our roll slots. We just needed one more slot, and that was the way to do it. Okay. There's Tortinator. Tortinator is going to see a slow kill with Scorching Sands and with Flamethrower. The important thing is they do not see a slow kill with Depulse. We are not that low. So this means we can go into our good pal LeBron James, who's a Lumberry to cover the burn. We got the slightly better of the two moves. We're going to go Meteor with this Draco. Commit die. And this should bring in Chuckle. Rougher than the rest of it. It is very annoying. You basically, I mean, you're a lot of the times third white herb proc. A lot of times you're always, or you're wanting to bait KO moves. But I guess in this fight, you just literally, for the most part, have to always bait KO moves. Just so you avoid having to deal with Shell Smash. We go into Crystal Beth here. This Shuckle has Infestation, Knockoff, Shell Smash, and Rest. But it is also Contrary. So does the Contrary boost does not show up like that? I guess it just doesn't go boost by boost to tell us what happened with Contrary. So that's -2 speed, -2 special attack, -2 attack, then +1 defense, +1 special defense. just doesn't go move by move. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to click Seismic Toss. What we do want to do is, if possible, set up a... Yeah, that's so funky. We want to set up a future sight to kill the Mon coming in. Or to tap the Smeargle coming in. Okay, so this would be... So now it's at +2 defense, +2 attack. Yeah. Because I think... I don't know if it'll rest here. I think what we want to do is Future Sight and then Seismic Toss. Yeah, because I don't think we kill it before... I don't think the Future Sight's going to kill it. Yeah. I think the Future Sight just disappears at this point. I mean, we could waste another turn, right? Because Future Sight's going to happen next turn. I mean, we have full health, we have slack offs. We might as well, and Seismic Toss has an exceptional amount of PP. Like, just to eliminate bullshit. Potential bullshit. Because it's not the end of the world if we don't get it to happen. Because that's not going to kill, right? This is probably always Wake Up Rest from them. I don't think Psychic kills. I guess we could go... We gotta count out turns, right? They rest this turn. Well, I mean, we could always... How many Future Sight PP? We could kick Future Sight and then maybe they don't rest. Because if we Psychic this turn and then they rest, we could go... Is rest 2 turns or 3? And we're faster. Wait, I think if we go... I think if we go Psychic and they rest again, then we go Seismic Toss, Future Sight, Seismic Toss, and kill. Actually, I think I can do Slack off here. I'm pretty sure this would be rest. Infestation. Okay, so we did get punished, unfortunately. Now this will be rest, though, right? There we go. Okay, so then we should go Seismic Toss. This is Sleeping Turn 1. Future Sight, Sleeping Turn 2. And then Seismic Toss. Cool. So now, Future Sight is 1 turn out. And this is Moody Smeargle with Shell Smash. So we're going to go into Mobape. We did put the Blastoise type back on. Cool. So now this should be... This guy comes in. We'd love to see Spore. Spore would be the best turn 1 here for us. That's fine. Defenses drop. Attack goes up. I think with the Future Sight hitting, we get a guaranteed win here. What is that going to be? Spadef increase? Okay. Spadef up, attack down. And then Future Sight attack. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure us getting that Future Sight sealed that. Defense up. So defense is neutral, attacks +1. Yeah, I think we just game. Go. Because we can't get Spored. We brought this guy with Aura Sphere in case it got an evasion boost. Damn! It's possible it comes in at the end of the turn. Oh, that resolves in that order? I was under the assumption it would... The Mon... I guess that makes sense. Because the Mon has to come in the Mon doesn't come in the start the next turn. The Mon comes in, I assume, at the end. But I guess it's at the end of the turn, but not before the future sight resolves. In my mind, I would think everything would resolve and then the pawn would come in. Mbappe. I know it's almost certainly not correct, and you are confirming that it's not correct. But I love saying it that way because I think of the meme of with the guy with the fedora, and I'm just like, Mbappe. Asterisk Bappe. Mbappe. Tips fedora. Chain link 1. Blastoise. Yeah, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass notation. Cool. Alright. I assume then it's just a bunch of optional bullshit that we have to dodge down here. I think this is probably where we'll call it for today. So I believe we've got one required fight. Then we're at Sootopolis. And then we're basically to seafloor. Which is fun. And by fun, I mean not fun. But I mean, we're going to get to catch some more Pokemon, which is pretty hype. Catching Pokemon, pretty cool. Playing Run and Bun, not cool. No, playing Run and Bun, cool. Playing Run and Bun, not fun. Yeah. Oh, I can go to Sootopolis? Pause champ? Do I have to dodge these optionals? Oh, what's the 127 fight for? What is this double on 127 that I have to do? No one saw that? No one saw that? No one saw that? Well, I guess I should probably go like boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's to get into Seafloor Cavern? Bet. I assume this gets us some of the other heart scales too. Like that one right there. Okay, let me mark that off. Okay. We're so rich in heart scales now, baby. We're so rich, baby. And get the thingy and do some scales. Yeah, it looks like there should be one more down here in 126. I don't know why I'm doing this like I feel like there's going to be an encounter down here. I mean, a fight down here. I'm assuming that's Sootopolis. Nah. I guess I can stumble around and get the heart scale either when we need it or later. Stardust. That's the one we already got. It's so weird moving so fast underwater. Now this is going to be it. Easy clap. Okay. We're so flush with art scales. We've got 3. How many are left in the game? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. And we probably want a decent amount for Elite Four. But I mean, we spent 3 on Urshifu. Those are basically Elite Four scales. We spent 2 on Polt. Those are Elite Four scales. The 2 we spent on B, potentially Elite Four scales, Cope. Actually, we spent 3 on Polt, my bad, because we had to do darts. We had to smoke those darts. Welcome to... Let's just go to the gym right now. I don't see any issues with that. 14 for Elite Four sound fine. Yeah. Yeah, if I can get there with 14 scales and 5 rare candies, I'll be pretty happy. But I think given the opportunity to, like, spend a rare candy for a guaranteed line in one of these fights leading to them versus taking a risk, I feel like this deep in the game, I want to make it to the Elite Four and then have an option to figure it out. Because, I mean, there's people who've beaten Elite Four candyless, right? Also, we gotta do a repel manip, don't we? Also, one of the GOAT Pokemon songs, Sootopolis theme, is so cracked. Excuse me. We kind of want Kevin Durant. We're repel manipping for Kevin Durant / Ferroseed because this table is chilling. What level do we need to go for that? $75? Or so do we go 75? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Every time I hear this, I think it's a fucking Frieza video. Always, yeah, so we do need to go, we go 75. But how does this, I feel like I never understand how repel manip works. Every time I think and someone explains it to me, I just don't get it. I guess it just, repel manipping at 75 eliminates all the Pokemon who are not level 75 from the pool. So it greatly decreases the odds of hitting one of these. Because if the encounter would roll and it would hit that Pokemon, but they are not exactly level 75. Yeah, that makes sense. Praying for Wurmple? Impossible. Okay. Is Durant scary? I bet Durant can maybe be kind of scary to capture. I think it is a bug. Bugs are kind of scary. I'm trying to think of how I would do a Frieza impression. I feel like Frieza has like a... Nah, I got nothing. First impression, always fun. Swarm. Smart Strike. Entrainment. X-Scissor. Can we teach this guy skill swap? Nah. I'm guessing we just don't want Petal, right? Like, because you're saying Durant can do things? Yeah. Oh, I mean, we don't want Flababa. We don't want Gorgeous Florgus. Slash, getting Florges doesn't really help us for another table, and Feebas is not really something we want. Durant's just a Pokemon. It's not a good Pokemon, it's just a Pokemon. I guess maybe if there's like... There's probably some crazy situation where Choice Scarf Durant picks up some weird kill. Is there a world where we just take the table naturally then? Like, is there anything wrong with just taking this table naturally? It is a fairy type. Let me swap over this one. Like, I legitimately do not know if Florges or Durant is a better Pokemon. Which is effectively what we're deciding here. Because these are duped out, this is duped out, this is duped out, this is duped out. Like, we're basically deciding if we want Florges or we want Durant. I forgot about it. Ooh! I guess that's true. Like, we get a better Evergrande table. Because then we get, like, Ferrothorn, another starter, or Mawile. Or Togekiss, obviously. But I have a feeling this Togekiss is a pain in the dick to capture. Maybe we just, I think we maybe just take this table Metal Wurmple. Surely good. Yeah. Could be anybody. Could be anybody. Yeah, let's just take the table naturally. See what happens. Don't have to fuck with Repel Manips. Also will be a monumentally easier capture, right? I guess we should just bring mons that are okay fighting Durant and Paraseed. Yeah, I think Durant might be the only one who'd be kind of afraid of. Hariyama just is always been my go-to here for throwing in front of for captures. It just always seems to be like the right guy. If it had Fake Out, it'd be even better because it could get a tiny amount of chip. And I can't imagine this floor just does any amount of damage. Fuck Kevin Durant. Yeah. Flababe. Moonblast, Solar Beam, Synthesis, yeah. Other Pokemon that are good against Kevin Durant I should bring. Bring Pokemon good against Kevin Durant, I should. Fuck Kevin Durant, we will. Not quite what I was looking for there. Avalugg, yeah. Arcane from Arcane. Grass moves. So here's actually the greatest thing that's ever happened in competitive Pokemon history. You have to imagine this guy's good, right? Oh, and his boom. Okay, let's, I'm definitely glad we at least looked at that just to be safe. We'll bring Delmise to take care of that one. I guess it does have knockoff. That's fucking annoying. Fucking roll. Oh, quick ball guaranteed. Cool. Okay, so we don't even have to bring that. Sick. Torkoal. And... Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Where's him on top? Him on top's always my guy. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, let's go catch a Pokemon. Are they any good? I feel like it's very hit or miss with bulky slow mons. Yeah. Yeah, 7 beers will do that to you. 7 beers will affect your system. Being this sheet of ice. Arcane from Arcane. Torkoal and Hitmontop. God, kid. God said, don't do that again. And you're like, all right, bet. Till one day later. Oh, there's Hitmontop's over there. Oh, I already have him on top of the party. Who's Good Luck? Ah, fuck, we'll bring Mom we care less about. Grass types. I'm gonna go this guy. Damn you. Damn you, alcohol. Why do you make me feel so good? And then make me feel so bad? Yeah, you'll have the memory of a goldfish. You'll wake up the next day and be like, it wasn't that bad. I wasn't dying that much. Surely it'll be fine if I do it again. Alright. Let's see what happens. Is the grass in the same spot? Where the hell is the grass? There should be one singular patch of grass over there, like it is in real. Oh, is it over here? Okay. Citrus, citrus. Citrus, citrus, citrus. Let's game, gamers. Most likely to get a flower here. Chance of Ferrothorn. chance of Kevin Durant. That is a dupe. Ooh, oh yeah, expert bout's sick. Oh, we can just run away from this. Yeah. Nope. 2 would have been Mons kicked out by the Repel Manip. We already got you. We are definitely running from you. I don't think we are fast enough to guarantee that. Dupe City. Guys, I can't believe we hit Beedrill, PogChamp. There's the flower. Flababai. Flababai. This thing doesn't do shit. Is this a guaranteed quick ball? I would assume with low level. Flabababa. Flaboo. Yeah. Flaboo. Any good names for the flower Pokemon? What an adorable little guy. And we're just looking for special attack on this. Who needs to get those stats up? It's only 2 pounds. Yeah, it's need to start bulking. Pretty goof. La baby. La baby. Ooh, what about a little like flambe? A little bit of a flambe. Flambe. Can we hit it with that little, put a little sauce on it too? Hit it with a little bit of a... How come we can't use the funky E? Okay. Flambe. Flambe. Go. Mabambe. Flabambe. We would like some good special attack. Up special attack 19? Yo? 0 scale goat? 0 scale goat right there, baby. We made the right choice. Fuck Kevin Durant. Sick. Cool, sick. Okay, now, I think that's probably where we're going to end it for today. Oh, wait, that's the wrong encounter sheet. There we go. Flabab. Flambe. Oh, my God. We got the green one, or is this the default one? I don't know if we can get the different colors ones. Cool. All right, gamers. That's going to be it for today. Thank you for joining on another lovely Saves Untitled stream. Over here in Australia, it is Thursday, so we still got one more stream left in the week. So we will be back tomorrow, potentially starting Seafloor Cavern. Good Lord, God save us tomorrow. So that will be fun. And by fun, I mean not fun. Anyways, gamers, goons, goblins, I've been your good pal, Saves Untitled. You want some more Run and Bun content? Follow the raid. If you want some more Saves Untitled Nuzlocking content, go check out this Pokemon video, or go over there and just like the video and leave a comment being like, oh my God, when are you going to play Run and Bun? Anyways, gamers, I've been your good pal, Saves Untitled. Thanks for tuning in. Go say hi to our fellow gamer, shamer, no mountain lion tamer. Noel, drink some water. Chap, thanks for all the dogs. Corona, homie needs to get those stats up. Anyways, bye-bye. The Melee video?